AMG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. I'm CA, your host and caster for this amazing day of finals matches coming in, and this is going to be Praniti with me, caster analyst, who's joined me on this amazing day. Praniti, how you doing, man?
Oh, I'm feeling great. You know, today is going to be a pretty hype-up match, but before we talk about that, Series 3 registrations are live, and you can definitely bring your teammates, gang up with a couple of friends, come in, go to the description, and you find that link for the registration and get your teammates on so we can cast you with an amazing gameplay that you can give us. And today's match is going to be the hyped up team, Velocity Gaming versus Noble Esports in the lower bracket finals, man.
It's going to be an absolute banger because Velocity, having just lost their first series of competitive gameplay, Noble making their way to the top 3 in their first ever time in the TC Challenger Series is going to be an amazing sight to watch which of these teams is able to come out on top. But before we get to that, let's have a look at what Rexy, one of the newer members of Noble, has to say. Rexy, not necessarily new to the stage, so it'll be really cool to see what he's feeling.
While I was in school, I used to go to cyber cafes with my school friends, but I never thought of going competitive. I formed a team with my friends. I started competing, and later I was approached from an org. We made that org well known because we played together and we achieved something. The most biggest struggle I had was approach from my family towards this gaming. They never accepted this and they still never do. I overcame it by just completing my engineering and I had a degree. Like, even if I don't succeed in this gaming, I have something to fall back on. My name is Tejas Kotia and my in-game nick is Rexy and I play for Noble Esports. We know you have played this game much longer than us, but if you have brain, we have our aim.
This progresses, we'll see how Sai will adapt with Crimson. And now, back into the game, folks.
Nowhere to run!
Fury, folks. So now we can Cypher to Cypher. Shippy finds one. So does Rexy, that's gonna be a triple! Rexy, they're going for the BDL on site. Shot that just barely missed.
So it's still really close as Godsport actually down a man, but his team puts up the wall, tries to get the defuse, but there's a wall.
Good round. Does he know about Benji? Yes, he does. He's Jackson. No, he doesn't. Yes. Now
You should pay more attention.
Rexy, can he clutch it again? He won a 1v1. I think he can. 1, 2, and Rexy!
I mean, an absolutely inspiring journey from one of the best. He's made it to this stage before with a different team, obviously, but now with a newer team, he's carried them once again back to this stage. Rexy, he has always made sure that with his hard work, he's able to get better constantly and improve, looking to be the absolute best. Just an amazing player to watch in overall.
Yeah, Rexy is like one of the most, technically gifted players, right? The skills that the abilities, the way he uses it. I said it before, he is the best, and I honestly just enjoy watching his gameplay. And don't we have another special guest here?
Oh yeah, we really definitely do, and it's gonna be somebody everyone I know is really excited for because he is the antidote to all your problems. Of course, I'm talking about the newfound players shifted from Sage to Jet Duty. This tournament has been absolutely brilliant. Let's take a look at what Antidote has to say.
I used to be a very competitive guy because before gaming, I used to be a cricketer and I was playing for my state level and for the zone. Due to some personal reasons or something, I left cricket and I was going to the cafe gaming parlor every day. And the first struggle is to play a practice against a professional players. And the second struggle was the internet because in Kolkata we don't have a very stable internet connection right now. And the third thing was the financial thing. My family was never supportive towards gaming. They didn't support me at all. My goals are pretty clear. What will I do? What will I become in the next 3 years and something like that? And the hunger to become the best. I would like to use my flashy game style in game to bamboozle my opponent. My name is Sabyasachi Bose and I'm Antidote from Velocity Gaming.
On to right delete, giving them
Watch this!
Believers an advantage, and can they secure this round? And this is what I mean.
That's on learning from the other team. You see Antidote with the knives already out in round 2.
The last round, will he be able to get one more?
Can he get the skill goal?
Entire series, getting that kill.
Right ways, too low, Master takes him down, but Anthony
Showing us exactly why Team Tamlas is comfortable on point.
hits.
Let's end this.
What have the what? They just wallbang flick on the op.
He's been one of the best players for me, at least in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2. His sort of performance has been opening the eyes of many people throughout. But given the fact that they did drop a game, it's now a question of how big will Velocity come when they bounce back, because it's definitely going to be a sight to watch. And Antidote, he's going to be leading the charge from the front.
Yeah, absolutely. When Antidote was playing Sage for VLT, he was not really at the top of the board, but the second he dropped Sage and went to that Jet, the face of Valorant, right? He became so good and popping off every match to see that Jets are one of the best players in the game right now. Every Jet.
Definitely, Antidote, a sight to watch. Now let's take a look at what maps we have to offer to you guys in the Noble versus Velocity matchup coming up. Now for map 1, we have Bind, which was picked by Velocity. Map 2, we have Ascent, picked by Noble. And for map 3, we have Haven, classic Velocity home ground from Series 1 and Series 2. They've sort of put it in the back burner for a bit, and I get that they're saving it for the last pick. So let's talk about their first pick in Bind. Now, Praniti, Bind was one of the most questioned maps for Velocity in Series 1. Everyone was wondering, are they like as good as they are on other maps in Bind? They've certainly proven those critics wrong in Series 2. They've shown exactly how powerful they are on Bind, particularly with the Excali Reyna pick. So talk to me about what you like about Velocity on Bind, because my favorite part is just saying Excali, it sort of feels like Reyna inhibits his personality. He gets to be the 1v9 fragger player that he is.
Yeah, when I've seen Excali, right, or VLT per se, I feel like they have one of the most undefeated defense mechanism that they have, which is Reyna goes and gathers information at mid, aggressive, Reyna or Raze, which is Excali. He just goes in, gets that information, comes back, get a pick or two if he can. But every time as he does that's gonna get pretty much noticeable, but no team has been able to counteract Excali's aim. That's the only problem, right? Once they figure out how to do that, once they take out Excali in mid, VLT is going to be a little bit shaky on their defense because they don't have that information that Excali has to offer. But still, the way they play Antidote at B, I've seen him before when in Series 1, he used to play Sage and he used to play B side, right? Their defense is so good with the op on Antidote most of the time, and with a right to ace and Amaterasu and playing that. That's how these teams communicate, or this team in particular communicates so well against each other on defensive side on Bind. From when our first tournament came in, the AMD tournament, and to see them now, VLT has improved way too much.
Yeah, definitely. I think a point you mentioned really important, especially in this matchup, is that Velocity, the way they play it's been out there for a while, and they've played that way continuously knowing that they've been unbeaten. But now that they have been beaten, it sort of has to put confidence into other teams to pick up exactly, look at the Global versus Velocity match, understand what exactly happened to Velocity in that matchup, and try to replicate that. But that brings about the main question, can Velocity adapt? Because the answer answer to that is a resounding yes. We've seen exactly how this team is able to continuously change up their strategies in game. We've talked so much about how Amaterasu is basically a chess player in Valorant, moving around pieces for the entire team. His versatility in agents is what I'm going to look to watch, because today I think it's pretty obvious we consider Velocity being one of the more favored teams, if not like the favorites in general, because of their experience in this arena. But Noble, they're brand new. They were put together to beat top teams like Velocity, so you cannot necessarily count them out. So for Velocity, I have a very simple question. Do you stick to your strats, or do you change it up and give away your strats for the potential final to come?
Yeah, Noble has been so different since the lineup change, but they still make it work, right? Being one of the top 3 teams all of a sudden out of nowhere is so good for them. And Noble has put together, they got the potential to beat any team that they want. They have proven that to us before. We don't have any leverage that says VLT is going to win this for sure, because we haven't seen Noble at their full capacity yet. We haven't seen them go up against the top of the top, which is VLT, right? At right now, VLT is on the top of the scene.
Definitely. I think Noble, for them, the sky is the limit. When you've got players like Hika, and you've got players like Sai and Harsh just popping the hell off, enabling your team to just sort of play their natural aggressive style, where every single player is attuned to like the understanding that you have a teammate backing you up. It just gives you so much confidence, so we'll have to see what they're able to pull off. But going off of that discussion, I'd like to ask you, so Excali, we expect him to be on the Reyna Unbind. Hika, we expect him to see him on the Reyna Unbind. Do you think this Reyna might end up being the difference maker in the Excali versus Hika matchup? Because we've seen exactly how a Reyna pick can just entirely take over a matchup. And when Hika starts popping off, oh boy, Hika starts popping off.
Man. He can't stop him. No one can stop him. And Hika or Excali starts popping off, stopping him is him. But at the same time, like you said, Reyna, when it started, it used to be a little bit weaker pick, right? No team used to actually pick the character because they thought it was too selfish. But recently, comes the buff and not the buff, sorry. Recently, realizing that most players started using it and having the potential capability of that character where you can just re-heal and the pistol round's yours, right? 150 HP in pistol round, just getting 1 kill. That's like perfect. Reyna with the flash and everything. Like, I think it became one of the top characters after. And like players starting to play them, such as Tens, you have other players like Scream playing it. Those make it seem more open-minded, right? It's not just the unpunished character that she is, where you can just peek with an op, get a kill, come back. It's an unpunished character. You have to use it. It's like one of the most. That's the reason Jet got nerfed, is because she was an unpunished character in pro scene. So these players using this character, who's this.
Hey guys, sorry about that. There's some technical issues on the end of the match in itself, so we're trying to help them out, make sure that's fixed, and we'll be right back with you with the action in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. See you extremely soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. We're here for the lower bracket finals decider match between Noble Esports and Velocity Gaming. Just as we expected, Praniti, Reina on both sides might just end up being the difference maker. For me, though, the key thing to note is the Brimstone on both sides. The buff coming through for that Stim Beacon buff gonna be really huge.
Oh, the Stim Beacon is one of the, underestimated items, right? It's like undervalued. The thing is, since the new buff has happened, the fire rate is a lot faster than you think. A Phantom shoots like Odin right now, if you have that Stim Beacon. And it's so good. And that Fortress of Solitude we talked about before with the Killjoy, it's so crazy to see. But the other team is gonna opt the velocity composition. It is gonna be the Cypher over the Killjoy. I don't know why Velocity, doesn't want to try Killjoy once out, see like how they do. But if Vibor is comfortable with Cypher, why change it? So yeah. But it is going to be a little bit different because both the teams are going to have Reyna on their part. Like you said, it's going to be a very attacking style based as the round is going to start right now. The entire team of Velocity is just going to rush in right there. The drone is going to go out, spot outside, just going to back away into Lamps right now as everyone slowly pushes into a side. The rotations have happened. Excali just going in with that Reyna Lear. And Sai is just going to back away. He's like, I'm not going to let that happen. Excali with the kill on defeat all the way from Lamps to Heaven right there. And with that Frenzy, which is usually Hika's pick, but he's going to make that work right now.
Now 5v4 for Velocity as they pushed into A side. The spike is planted, but multiple members in this lamp section means that Noble has a ton of information of where they are. Velocity just trying to hold on, Noble trying to push in, trying to cramp them into this position and then find picks. Sai goes to the peak, gets taken down by Excali, but Hika with that Frenzy will take him down. Amaterasu with one, but Harsh immediately trades back for more. So it means it's 2v2 right now, but right to Ace and Amaterasu get the kills onto Harsh and Hika, get that pistol round for Velocity. That was an extremely chaotic retake fight after Velocity pushed in.
Yeah, that was... Honestly, that round went a little bit like what we expected with Excali. And it's starting the match off with that Reyna, it's pretty good. The round
gets two. Hika, we talked about how important Reyna is. Sai with the third makes it 5v2 for VL Noble.
He gets him with a couple of shots here, right to Ace. Still definitely doable round for right to Ace. And Amaterasu, the shot caller, is going to be alive. So there is one on the flank. Can he get it? I think Amaterasu should be caught off guard here by Harsh. And he does go down. 1v4 situation. Doesn't really have any of the guns that he needs. Never mind. He got the Phantom that he needs. One is going to be on the flank. The information has been gone out. Right to Ace. Can he make this work? Tries to get a kill. Sai is just going to pick up right to Ace right there, which means it's a first buy round. Does go to Noble, but it's going to be a little bit of Spectre round from VLT, so we would have probably expected that, but it's fine, right? VLT still has the money that they want to make this work right now. It is going to be a full buy round as we pull up the board to see exactly what's going to be the buy, and it is, like I said, two people are going to be saving, but still the Phantoms are out, right? So definitely it's going to be a round to watch out for. If Noble loses, they're going to be in a bad spot.
Yeah, but Noble having won the buy round for themselves, this is what I meant. We can't really judge Noble on the basis of the first two rounds. The buy round's so important. I definitely feel they have the capacity to pull it through this round once again. Sai, once again, he set himself up in B with Hika. Hika, he sort of was on the receiving end of Sai's utility, which is the perfect combination. Killjoy with the utility just sets himself up to deny any sort of push into the side, and then Hika picking up the kills, make sure that he's able to get the resets of the healing or the intangible as Reyna. Now Rexy with the opening kill, Velocity looking to push into A. Once again, a man down. Noble fighting back, showing us exactly why they are a top tier team and why this team has been put together. The caliber of all these players, just amazing.
Yeah, and they make it work so well, both of the teams, the composition that they have, it doesn't really matter. And, it is going to be very low at the moment with 59 HP. They're just going to play it a little bit slow, as Tito is going to be in a caught off guard moment. But Amaterasu knows exactly where Tito is. They're going to get that kill right there. No more Brimstone for Noble. 4v4 situation. Can they make it work? Sai is going to be rotating onto A side right now. No one is going to be on side. There is 3 on side from the side of Noble, as well as BLT. Can they make it work? As folks do go out, can they push in the side? It's a real question right now.
They've shifted. They're looking to push into A. Amaterasu with his second and third of the round gets Rexy and Hush. Amaterasu taking the charge for his team, not willing to lose this full buy round for Velocity. Now Noble have Sai and Hika remaining. Sai and Hika both trying to go for this retake right here. Hika on the other side will get a kill for himself, but will get taken down as he switches his gun from the axe to the gun and gets caught out in the middle of the animation. Now 3v1. Velocity in the favor, just Sai left to try to pull this round back for his team. Sai instead gets taken down by Amaterasu, the captain for that ace. Amaterasu just coming out huge in that round.
Yeah, Amaterasu popping off, getting those kills, and the way the game sense for him worked, him just knowing that Tito is gonna be on that spot right there is that kill, right? Where in that spot, he knew that where Tito is gonna be. That was pretty impressive, and just Amartya so getting that kill was perfect right there. Securing another round, 3-1. Can Noble make it? Like, you know, they gotta get the lead on defensive side. That's how it's gonna work out. If they don't, it's gonna be quite hard for them because the attacking side against VLT is gonna be tricky.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like the attacking side for Noble will be a hard task because of the way VLT just holds down the fort. Now, Excali in B mid area, able to get that opening kill onto the opposing Reyna and Hika, enabling that just sort of push into B side. And Tito with another kill, right to Ace with another. This was the eco round for Noble, so they should be fine with this loss. But they, as you said, they really need to start pulling back because you cannot give a team like Velocity this sort of momentum moving forward. This should be Velocity's round really comfortably. They move into site A now, looking to plant here.
Yeah, 4v1 situation. It was gonna be. It is an equal round from Noble's side. This round should definitely go to Velocities at the moment, unless Sai comes out with an insane little clutch that we are gonna expect from him because he's definitely made it work before. You can again. The bomb is gonna be planted from the side of VLT. He's just gonna play it a little bit slow here, possibly try to find a gun and try to save it. If not, he's just gonna save that sheriff on his hand. He's gonna go from showers as VLT is just gonna be looking for him, just going around trying to find him. But let's take the moment, talk. You know, Amaterasu, one of he's a shot caller, and he's still leading the board with that kills, and that is impressive, CA.
Yeah, definitely. Amaterasu, he's been one of the most impressive players consistently through Series 1 and 2. Now, Sai, with just a Sheriff, will get taken down by Vibor, not able to land the headshot onto an aggressive-looking Antidote. Now, though, this round so important for Noble. 1-4 right now. They're down 3 rounds. This is their buy round and their chance to pull it back. You see Hika and Harsh on the top of the charts, and while they're doing decent, I feel like decent is something that will definitely not work against Velocity. I want to see Hika pop the hell off. I want to see the Hika that gets goosebumps going on every single viewer out there. I want to see Hika just be able to take the fight to his opponent. We'll see exactly what they're able to pull off as no Velocity right now. With just Amaterasu lurking down A side, 4 members down B side. This might just be a B side push. You see Vibor and the Sova on the side of Velocity slowly but surely pushing in from B long. The Killjoy, she's set up in B, so this should be a good defense coming in from Noble. Such an important round for both teams with the full buys. We'll see who's able to clutch us out. Now, the recon drone comes out from Velocity, doesn't spot out any information whatsoever, but should allow this push coming in after giving away knowledge of where the turret is and where the swarm bot and the alarm bots are. Now you see Sai just holding down from the labs area, just waiting for a peek coming out for its Antidote, who will win that gunfight. Sai not able to land the headshot, meaning Antidote, you give him a second and he takes you down. It's 5v4 for Velocity and they're looking to rotate.
Yeah, I was just trying to fake out B right now. No one has made the rotations yet, so VLT is going to be a little bit off guard right now. They're going to be caught off guard by Visova as well as Jet, who's still holding down Rexy and Harsh right now. On A side, the smokes do go down. They're trying to push in right now. Excali as well as Andrew. She's going to go, and Rexy's going to get that kill onto Vibor while using the recon ball. The bomb is going to be down. Harsh with another day. We're caught off guard exactly what happened right now. And the Molly is going to tag up Rexy for a little bit. Excali is going to be back aside. The Empress has been worn down. 13 seconds left on the board. The bomb has not been planted yet. Can they make it work? It's a real question. Excali's going to get 1. Excali's going to get 2. Hika's just going to secure that kill. 2v2 situation. 4 seconds left on the board. I think the round is safe to say is going to be no. Never mind. The ball has been planted by right place on B side. That was not expected. 2v2 situation. Can they make it work? The post-line positions have been out. Everyone's going to be on hookah right now. So Noble actually plays very safe. The ball is going to go out. Trying to hold anyone coming from that labs right now, right? It's going to be hiding in the corner that is called Shiny. And Hika's going to get that kill onto Antidote. 2v1 situation right to base. Is the anyone? He's going to try to get that kill. Trigger balance comes in. Or Trigger discipline comes in and gets that kill. Recon bolt is going to go out. But no, Hika's going to secure that round for Noble Esports on right to Ace. That was a turning and a half. I don't know what that round was.
That was a round between two teams in the top 3 half of the tournament. Both teams are displaying an amazing amount of skill. Velocity, they came so close, so down, with Rexy and Harsh getting the kills right here. But they're able to get the spike back, rotate all the way to B, and go for the plant. With just 14 seconds left, the fact that like one person goes for the plant while the Excali just holds on, gets a couple kills for his team, makes it even absolutely humongous. This is why Excali is on the Reyna. But on the side of Noble though, they able to pull out that round. Hika coming in huge. That's exactly why I wanted Hika to pop off, because when Hika pops off, Noble just starts looking so much better as a team. Now Hika able to get 3 kills in that round, able to secure that round for Noble, gonna be really important as Velocity 2 to 4 now, looking to push into B once again, but the spike is dropped back. They're not necessarily looking for commit to the side, they're just looking for picks right here. You see the smoke come out from the Jet as they look to just take control of Hookah, make some noise before looking for a rotate potentially. Sai though, he's set up well in B, just waiting for a push coming in from Velocity. Velocity, they picked up the spike and they're now looking to commit towards B side.
Yeah, we have seen this before as Amaterasu is going to be holding down A. Watch for any flanks as they try to rotate. B side is going to be filled with Reyna as well as side. It's not really filled, but still 2 players are there and they're both definitely capable of getting that kills. Hika is going to be leading that board for Noble with 7 kills on his pod. We've seen this before. Smokes on A does go out. Rexy is going to try to tag out Amaterasu with the recon, but a shock dart doesn't really work out. Rexy is going to use that hunter to try to tag anyone in showers. Doesn't really get any tags, but the side has been went in, and the B side is going to be BLTs. Everyone's trying to hold down and try to spray through right now. It doesn't really work out. CD is going to be filled with people from Noble Esports. Can they make it worse? The real question. The all does go down from the Killjoy from Noble. This is going to be a retake and a half. Asai gets a kill. Vibor's just trying to trade him right back. Vibor with another. Rexy with another on Excali. No, everyone's going to go to long and possibly is going to be detained right now. Vibor with another. Harsh is going to get that 3K for himself. Using that ult is going to be amazing. Harsh securing that round with the help of the Killjoy. Good job. Noble with another round for themselves.
I have to say, like, that positioning from Velocity, just turning off for 1 second and Harsh taking advantage of that. They had all 3 of them, had their backs turned away from the backstab from like B long, and Harsh was able to take them down. Noble doing really well to pull it back right now. This round win should give them a sort of economic advantage. You see right here, Harsh is coming in from the back with nobody covering that flank. The only player looking towards that flank, they're able to get is detained right now. So Harsh getting 3 kills for himself, fighting with Hika for that top spot. Noble making it 3v4. Noble looking to fight back in what is Velocity's home match. We talked about exactly how important this first half is for Noble, because they are on the defensive half. Only gets harder in the second half. So Noble pulling it back, looking really good for them. But Velocity now switching it up, going for the A push.
Oh, Tita is just going to get that spray through the smoke, trying to tag out people. Is going to get that kill on the antidote, but still doesn't really work out. Noble, Rexy's just going to get 3K for himself. They're getting another round, and all of a sudden, it's a tie 4v4 and 4 from both of the teams. Velocity is falling apart a little bit here. I think they're not really playing this as strategic as possible on the attacking side, but at the same time, you got to give credit to Noble. Being able to secure that round is very important, and they did. They're looking strong on defensive side. All they need is a win lead. At the same time, Velocity has the 4-man lead that 4-win that we talked about in defense, right? That's all our attack. That's all you need on attack to go to defense and try to clutch back, and they are making it work.
Definitely, Velocity doing really well, but Noble with the 3-round win streak so far, going from 1-4 to 4-4, looking really strong. Sai gets that opening kill onto Excali to boot. Now, this is the eco round for Velocity, so Noble should be able to continue their win streak comfortably. But Antidote, he's pulled out the Blade Storm. He wants to have a say in this Noble win streak coming in, wants to deny it for them. We'll see what Antidote is able to pull off with that Blade Storm. We've seen just some absolutely beautiful mechanical gameplay coming in from Antidote, and we might just see same of that sort right here. 5v4 in the advantage of Noble right now, and Velocity not choosing to commit the spike. It is on Amaterasu who's on A side, and they might just go for the A side push after making the noise in B, making the Sova from the side of Noble rotate over to A. But Hush just holding it down from the Lamps entry area, getting another kill for Noble. Noble looking to push it to 5-4.
Oh, Harsh with another on the antidote. Harsh is going to stray through the smoke, trying to get a kill, but the right Ace is going to be getting a little bit aggressive here, but Rexy's right there to back up. Harsh getting those kills. That means
means it's the lead for Noble Esports. Getting that lead on defensive side is going to be very important, and they have done it. All they need is a few more rounds to go, maybe 8-4 lead from with velocity on the attacking side. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but Noble is making it work so far, and they can definitely make it work more.
Definitely, Noble doing really well here on the defensive side. I feel like they started off a little slow, but once they were able to find a couple rounds for themselves, they settled into the groove. The way Hush, he sprayed through that Cypher cage and then backed up when he was reloading, just leading them onto the path of Rexy, into Rexy's delivering arms for him to find a couple kills for himself. Now 5v4 to Noble, buy round for Velocity, such an important round. Velocity, they're looking to push into B, and Sai, he's made the rotation onto A. He has his abilities, which he will pop from the other side of the map, getting the information for his team that Velocity, they're in the window side of B, they're in the hookup area, and now Velocity, knowing that they gave up the information, potentially should look to just switch out right here and go over to A. I love this sort of back and forth action between the teams, where you see the mind games, but now Tito, with the help of Hush, pushing into A showers, getting that opening kill for them. Velocity, they should have information that the two members defending A are likely at showers, and that should be able to enable their push onto A.
Yeah, they Antidote as well as Vibor is going to go to A right now. Tito is going to get that kill onto Antidote, but Vibor is just going to trade him right back. That means a 3-4 situation. The bomb is going to try to go down just to fake it, but Vibor and Right to Ace pick up a kill for themselves. 2v3 all of a sudden. Noble is going to be at a disadvantage right now. Possibly a 5-5 draw, tie in the round of 10. Sai is going to get that kill onto Vibor right now. It's just going to play a little bit slow. 40 HP on Sai at Scally. With that all, is going to get taken down by Sai, who's very low at the moment. Right there, he's going to go for that flank. The bomb is going to be tried to a fake defuse. The bomb has been pinged, so all Right to Ace has to do is use his recon dot play so as possible. They know exactly where he is. He has peeked before, tries to get a kill. Recon bolt goes out, gets the kill onto Sai right now. He knows exactly where he's going to try to attack. He still has the Hunter Sphere. All he has to do is just use that Hunter Sphere while hiding. All right, he's just going to try to jiggle peek and play around. But Hika is going to be a little tough right now, and Hika is going to go down. Right to Ace, playing around. Just, oh my god. Good plays.
We've seen Right to Ace in this situation so many times when he's a last man standing, when he needs to clutch the round for his team, he's able to do it consistently. Time after time after time, this guy, he's calm as a cucumber under such high pressures, and it's an absolute beautiful sight to watch. This jiggle peek just playing with the mind of Hika right there, just denying him any sort of time whatsoever. After that, he's just like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna pull out my gun, headshot you, get that clutch for myself. Right to Ace, you absolute man. Pulls off that round for Velocity. 5-5 now. Noble, they need to pull it back. They should be able to afford full buys this round, so we'll see what they're able to do exactly here. For Velocity, they're going to be really happy with they're going to be content definitely with their score so far, but they're looking to push in, establish their dominance going in here. Velocity, they've dropped off the spike. They're looking for picks before they commit. Sai, he made a push towards B long, which paid dividends when he's able to get that kill onto Vibor. Sai switching it up, playing really creatively, getting that opening kill for his team, and now Hush holding down A from the shower spot, able to get another kill, making a 5v3 in the favor of Noble.
Yeah, slowly Harsh and Right to Ace are going to meet each other right now. Right to Ace is going to get that kill on the Harsh, which means a 3-4 situation. The first player has gone down from Noble Esports right now. Right to Ace with that shot pull gets that kill on the Tito after spraying down a little bit. Good job. Right to Ace. Rexy's going to get that kill on Scally right now. He's going to go back. Antidote gets that kill on Rexy. 2v2 situation. He's going to have that ult. He's going to get spotted by the trap wire placed by Vibor at the start of the round. BLT. 2v2 situation. The bomb hasn't gone down yet. He's going to go down. The Lear has come out. Can he get the kill on to Antidote? That's the real question right now. He's going to hide in his own smoke. That does get spotted out. And Right to Ace, or Antidote still gets a kill on to Hika. Can he spray it down? Can he make it work? Sai is going to get that kill on to Right to Ace. Another round, another lead for Noble. This is the second time they've got the lead in the round so far. This is looking so close to each other right now. Last round in the half. Can VLT secure the half? Is the real question right now. Noble, man, they're looking to take the advantage, and they're looking pretty good on a defensive side, but attacking side, how are they going to do it?
definitely gonna be a big question mark on their ability to do so. But Noble, they've shown us exactly how fluent they look when they are playing aggressively. So they have the capability to do exactly that. They're very much comfortable with making the proactive plays on their behalf. You see multiple rounds, even in the defensive side, when they're able to pick out the win is when they are making the proactive plays, being that slightly bit aggressive in the attacking side even now. Velocity, they're not able to afford full buys. You see right to ace with the Stinger, Amaterasu and Vibor with the Spectres, while Noble, full buys for them all around. Harsh, he's picked up the Operator in the last round, gonna be a really important buy. Velocity, they're pushing into B, and Noble noticed because Harsh pushed into Ace Showers, giving them a ton of information. Velocity just looking to push in now. The recon drone going out should be able to spot out Hika and push him back into the elbow side. Now Rexy just using that recon bolt to reveal the Velocity players as much as possible. Reveals a couple of players and pushes Velocity back. The Killjoy ultimate comes out from Sai, which will force the TP coming out from the side of Velocity. Harsh, he's on the flank right here. Should be able to deny the rotation from Amaterasu. But Amaterasu, he has this sick game sense. He just knows.
That was something of a round. The Killjoy ult is going to be or that
30 seconds
let's go
left.
out. No one's really spotted, so Noble is going to try to fall back into A side. The bomb is going to be on A side with Antidote with the bomb right now. As he's going to be on side. Harsh gets a knife kill on over there. Sue is a little bit flexing onto the team that should be flexing on them. VLT is looking a little bit shaky. 14 seconds left on the clock. 13 now. Rexy is going to be there. Tito's going to take out right to base with that op on Heaven. Can Antidote make this work? Antidote and Vibor. But no, Rexy is going to get that kill. 3 seconds left on the board. That round is going to go to Noble. 7-5 lead at the start again. That's a good play. Harsh. Man, okay, dude. All right. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, that knife is definitely spicy. Harsh with the trigger control, he's like, alright, he doesn't see me. He definitely doesn't see me. I'm gonna pull out that knife and stab him in the back. Does exactly that. And Noble, they're able to make it 7-5 for themselves. And while that's not a humongous lead in Velocity, they will be content with that going into the second half of this map. Noble with a lead itself is a really good sight to watch because of the fact that this is not their own map. This is Velocity's pick, Velocity's home map. So Noble now with the lead will look to sort of just push it home this map for themselves, because if they're able to get the win on Velocity's home map, that would be absolutely humongous. We'll see what they're able to pull off right here. You see Hika on the classic Frenzy. That's always so nice to watch, but on the side of Velocity, 4 ghosts. Almost all members spending their credits throughout. Investing in those abilities, really important in this matchup, could just give you the edge. Now Noble, 7-5. If they win the pistol round, they have a chance to make up a huge 4-round lead for themselves with the next. We'll see what they're able to pull off. Velocity though, you see on their own side, the Sova and Amaterasu, right to ace and Amaterasu pushing into showers, getting the information. Antidote from B-Long gets the opening kill onto side, making it 5-4 in the favor of Velocity.
No, the defensive side, we talked about this before. VLT is going to be a little bit stronger than Noble, I would say, on defensive side. If you haven't really seen that yet, right there, it's going to go on that flank, get that kill on to Rexy right now. That's right there, so misses the recon bolt, doesn't really matter. The shock bolt does go out and get that kill on to Vito right now. One of the best shows we've seen. The shock bolts are the plays from right to ace, the second kill. And there you go, Vibor with another round to Harsh, 1v5 situation. That's a flawless little round. Should be Hika with that Trusted Frenzy. Can he make it work?
Now Velocity 5v1, showing us the strength that we were expecting from them in their own defensive half. Hika, he has the spike and he has the capability to clutch, but with just 70 HP, it's going to be a difficult task. But he gets one, gets a heal for himself, gets another. This is why the Reyna is so good. The second heal for himself, I mean, he's back to 150 HP. Hika with 2. Will not be able to get more though as Vibor takes him down. Getting closed down by multiple angles. Velocity, they know exactly how to stay calm and coordinated, doing just that to pull off this pistol round win for themselves. It will make it 7-6 and it will give them the eco advantage going into next round, where Noble should likely eco, and that gives them the opportunity to pull it back to even and then look to take the lead for themselves in the buy round.
Yeah, 7-5 or 7-6 right now. He's definitely trying to push back, and this is going to be an equal round from the side of Noble. But VLT should probably get the lead right here, but we can't really count Noble short as they have done so much so far. Antidote's going to just dribble peek B long, try to get anyone, but it's going to be an A push as Amartherasu and Right Away is holding down A. All 5 of them are going to be there. The Stim Beacon we talked about before is going to be placed. So the fire rate has been increased by the Spectre, right? The Spectre is going to shoot so fast right now with the new buff that has been given to the Stim Beacon.
Yeah, this Stim Beacon usage is definitely going to be something that is not as appreciated, but so important now. Noble, they're going for the heavy A push in the eco round. They're just looking to get the spike plant. Amaterasu knows exactly where they're doing that. Gets the spray through the smoke, gets one. Right away with the second, Vibor with the third. That's going to be a flawless round for Velocity. Noble, that was their eco round, but it feels like they just ran into like Velocity's shooting gallery and just got taken down one by one.
Yeah, that was just a massacre from the side of Noble, but VLT making it work in chaos. It's still pretty good for themselves. 7-7 right now, defensive side, as we said, looking a little bit strong, but it is going to be a full Spectre round for Velocity. The real question is, how are they going to make it work? They haven't lost a player. That means no upgrades come from them, unless they, opt to just drop the Spectre and go for a Vandal. As we pull up the scoreboard, we'll see that all of them are going to be using Spectres and full shields.
Now, in the first half, we saw similarly Velocity pick up the pistol round and the advantage round right after that, but we saw Noble pick up the buy round. So that's exactly what Noble need to do right now. They need to win this buy round for themselves, especially considering, as you said, Velocity, they're just on the Spectres. Velocity, multiple members in this hookah site, expecting a B push from Noble, and that's exactly where multiple members of Noble are. But right now, Harsh and Rexy looking to push into A, looking to get a couple picks for themselves. You will see Hush just playing it really slow, looking for picks, and on the other side instead, it will be Excali taking multiple members down. Tito and Hiccup pushing into hookah without the noise being made on the other side, without any backup in general, not really pushing in together, means they get taken down one by one, making it 5-3 for Velocity, with an advantage in this buy round for Noble.
Yeah, the 3v5 situation, can VLTA pull the lead back is the real question right now. Defense is going to be a little bit strong on their part. Even though it is a Spectre round, they're still making it work. That's so good for themselves. So Amartherasu getting that kill onto Harsh, even though he had the better plan, it doesn't really work out. 30 HP left on Amartherasu. Rexy is going to keep that angle, trying to get the kill right away. With the Spectres winning every battle. What's going on? 25 HP on site, as most of them have gotten an upgrade from the side of VLT. So it is going to be a tough round to ask from the side of Noble, at 12 seconds left on the board. The bomb is not with him at the moment. All he has to do is opt to save, but they know exactly where Sai is. They're going to try to go for the kill right now. The weaker player on the side, Amartherasu, getting that kill through the wall on the side because the gun barrel was spotted, and pretty good round. Velocity still winning it even though they had the lower buys.
Yeah, that's going to cost Noble a lot in terms of economy for that round and give Velocity a 3-round win streak going into the second half. Velocity just looking dominant. It feels like Noble, they're not able to penetrate a site in general with Velocity's ability to just hold down. That Cypher just coming in really important right now. It's so cool to watch the difference in the way Velocity executes his Cypher as compared to others. They're continuously creative. Vibor, sometimes he's down over hookah, holding it down, is always on the basis of what they're expecting their opponent to do, and that's when Cypher is able to thrive, when you're playing off of mind games, expecting your opponents to be in a certain area and are able to place your abilities accordingly. Velocity making it work, showing us exactly why this Cypher definitely still a heavy contender versus the Killjoy for picks. Now it will be Noble pushing into A side. They get taken down multiple members by Vibor, Hika, and Cybo down, making it 5v3 for Velocity.
Such a good hold of Vibor, just placing his trap wire on B side so no one flanks him. And Right Ways with the 2-kill for himself, and Harsh left alone in the situation. And could this be another flawless round? But no, shuts Excali down with that little headshot from him. Gets another headshot onto Vibor. Can he make it work? 3? No, Amartherasu is gonna get that kill on Harsh. 2 little cool head taps coming in from Harsh right there. What a god with that aim with the Sheriff, man. So good.
Harsh on point right there, getting multiple kills, but it's still Velocity getting the round for themselves, making it a 4-round win streak in this second half. Now 7-9, I have to remind the viewers that Noble, they were down 1-4 before they pulled back 4 rounds in a row for themselves. So definitely not a team you can count out just yet. This is Velocity's home map though, and on defense, they just look so much more on point with their ability to sort of predict what exactly the opponent is going to do. This time holding on to that A-short push from Noble, getting the round win for themselves. Now, buy down for Noble, going to be really important to see what they're able to do exactly. Harsh, Sai leading the scorecards, and what I said in the last buy down in the first half is exactly what I'm going to say now. Hika, I want to see you pop off once again. He's not exactly on the position we expect him to be, which is top of the charts. Now Tito getting the opening kill for Noble onto Amaterasu right there, will mean that they should be easily able to push into A-Long. But you see, the 3-member flank coming in from Velocity, this might work off brilliantly or just backfire really hard on Velocity right now.
Oh, that can right there. He's even getting a little tag, and he does get a tag onto right. Who's this one? Rexy right there. And 2v3 situation. VLT is going in. Antidote just getting those headshot kills right there. Good job from him, Rexy, as well as right away. He's not going to be a little low at the moment, as well as the Brimstone on the Noble side, which is Tito. It's going to be a little hard to ask. The bomb has been down. One is going to be playing CT, one is going to be playing Shower. How's going to work out?
Now, you see Tito, he's gone for the wraparound, moved all the way from the showers to come back towards A-shot and try to find the flag onto Antidote right here. If he peeks, he should be able to find the kill, but instead it's right to Ace, covering his teammates back, able to take down Tito. Now Rexy looking for the spam to deny the defuse. Will be able to make them push off for now, delay a little bit, but right to Ace once more, covering his teammate. This is brilliant gameplay by Velocity. Even though it's a really small thing, I think it's humongous in the fact that you don't get to see this from like lower tier teams. Only the top tier teams, they know exactly where they need to cover their teammates back. Going for the defuse, knowing it's 2v1, and right to Ace is able to cover his back. Brilliantly played by Velocity to make it 10-7.
That's how you play as a team, right? The way these two players have held each other's back, or should I say right to Ace holding Antidote's back while he defuses, is so good. Right to Ace knew exactly where the other player was. Him just looking all around, knowing that he has 15 eyes, I think. I'm not really sure how he was able to spot out the players behind. It's just crazy. And the holding it down is perfect right now. He's just going to try to back off as he does get spotted out. He can potentially wallbang. The shock dart goes out. One shock dart should possibly get a kill. Try to spray down, but no, Rexy gets that kill under microwave. A little mistake was made, and the punishment has been paid, and Noble is going to be leading the first team member advantage right now. Amaterasu as well as Vibor is going to be holding down A side. 2v2 situation. The all does go out on the backside. The leader is going to go out, possibly getting that kill, but no, Sai and Hika get a kill onto each other. Onto VLT right there. That means the side is going to be theirs, as one is on the flank right now. Antidote tries to get attacked, doesn't really work out. Side just goes in, gets that kill onto Antidote. 1v5 situation. If anyone's going to make it work, it's going to be Excali who gets taken out by Sai. I couldn't even finish my sentence in time.
It's a beautiful round coming in from Noble. You see Harsh lurking towards B-Long, but the rest of his team heavily pushing into A-Long. The Brimstone ultimate comes out to sort of enable them to push into this main area, and then they catch out with Bor and Amaterasu, who are just on the back of throwing out their own ultimates. Noble getting a flawless round. This is exactly what they mean. This is a top 3 team. You cannot forget, you cannot give even a second. Velocity, they need to keep the pedal on the metal or else they will be taken down by Noble. Right now though, you see Antidote with that op pushing in from A-Shars looking to get that kill for himself. Will spot out the recon drone and push in aggressively. Antidote misses his off shot, gets taken down by Rexy. That's 5,000 credits down the drain for Velocity. Now Rexy with that shock dart creating space for Hika to get another kill, but it'll be Excali getting the trade onto Harsh. But Noble once again with the A push. Noble playing mind games with Velocity. Now that's a sight to watch.
Yeah, the Noble is playing it so well right now. Vibor on the flank, all he has to do is just try to get at least a single pick. Knows that exactly where the first player is at. Spots him out. Rexy is going to get spotted right now. But right now, both of the Emperors has been gone out. So that's going to be pretty sick to watch. Sai is going to get that kill on Excali. Right to Waze onto Hika with the shock bolt. So many kills with the shock bolt we've seen so far. A 2v3 situation, can he make it work? The cyber case does go down. Has to play very safe right now. Right there, is gonna get that kill on the side. Can right to get this kill. Spots his gun barrel, gets that kill on the Rexy. What a flick! What a flick! Tito is gonna get that kill onto Vibor, but right to Waze with the 4K for himself, and the bomb has been diffused. such a good round. VLT 11-8 lead. So man, what was that kill? Rexy I think that was mistakes were made and the punishment has been paid from Rexy's side.
Now, for the side of Velocity, I have to say, well, every single member playing absolutely brilliantly. Like, we've seen H from Amaterasu, we've seen just flawless first bloods coming in from Excali, using his aggressiveness to enable his team. But right to Ace, man, he's been so damn good this game. Getting multiple clutches, getting multiple shock dart kills, just getting that 4K last round, enabling his team to pull it back. I was not expecting that round to go for Velocity with the way it started off in the favor of Noble, but right to Ace is like, as long as I am alive, you cannot count my team out. And Velocity able to pull it back, make it 11-8. This matchup looks so close between both the teams. You do not know what is going to happen in terms of the scoreline any moment, because at any point of time, any of these superstar players can turn right up and take over the match. Now Velocity, they're looking to just hold on. 3 members down at B, 2 members at A. Noble, they have 5 members near the A side looking to push in right here. You see Antidote once again with the op. We'll see what he's able to do. Tito now setting up the smokes for his team to move in. Lexi with that Hunter's Fury will take down Amaterasu. The Killjoy ultimate will come out, and that should be a push onto A by Noble.
Oh, the ult does go out from the counter. Tries to get a kill, but 2 people are going to be tagged at the moment from the side of Noble. Can he make it was the real question right away. The ult does go out, doesn't really spot anyone. A 4v5 situation, they can definitely make this work. If it's anyone, they can make it work. Right now, BLT is going to be all on CT side right away. He's just going to try to back off, maybe go for a flank a little, which is exactly what everyone's going to be doing. Is it going to be a 5-man or 4-man stacked save? I think it is going to be a save from him, BLT right now. I don't think they're going for a long flank. I think they're just going to save because they know that Noble is going to shut him down if they try to go for any kind of play.
I feel like this is Amaterasu. Even though he's not, he's dead in the match right now, I can hear his voice saying, guys, we're 11-8, we just need a couple more rounds. We cannot afford to give up the economic advantage to Noble right now. So just go for the save, try to find some exit frags for yourself, and we should be able to pull it back next round. That plus acknowledging the fact that Killjoy, once you've taken over the site, is such a hard agent to retake versus Velocity playing it smart, but giving over that round to Noble. They are able to hold on to 4 guns though, so that should be really important. We'll be able to see. Now we'll be taking a quick look at the scorecard. We'll see exactly what the loadout is for both teams. You see the
no prisoners.
You see the op coming out for Hush right now, not for Antidote on the other side. Full buys for both teams though. I'll have to see how this op is able to work out on the attacking side. He's peeking down B long, looking to get a kill for himself, and it may just be Excali who chooses to peek right here. Excali instead not choosing to go aggressive right just yet, just looking to play in the corner, waiting for his team to throw out the smoke. Will come out. Hush with that flick will get a kill. Will get taken down by Excali though, but Noble now pushing into side B, side getting a kill, making 4v3. Oh,
a 3v2 situation right now. Wallbang Su come out from Amaterasu, giving away his position from the flank side. One is going to be on the elbow. Can he get the kill? The bomb has been planted right now. He's going to try to get that kill and gets that kill on Kigo. 2v2 situation. Vibor as well as Amaterasu. We haven't seen Vibor do, he wasn't really the star of the match today. He hasn't really made any plays, but can he right now? Can the clutch come out? Tries to get a little bit jiggle peeks the corner. The recon bolt goes out. Still, no one is going to be spotted right now. Rexy's going to get taken down. And Amaterasu with a flank gets a kill on the side. They forgot about Amaterasu on elbow, which is going to cost them the round. And 12-9 VLT on the match point. What a play.
That was huge by Velocity. I feel like Noble, they did really well to push into B-side, get control. But Amaterasu, you cannot leave this man alive because he's able to slowly push in from labs into the elbow side, get the flank onto them, to push out the molly to be able to clear out corners, and then just trap Noble in that small area where Vibor and Amaterasu both able to close in on them, get the last 2 kills, making it 12-9 for Velocity. This is Velocity's map of a best of 3, so we do expect Velocity to take this. For Noble, they put up a brilliant fight against Velocity, showing us exactly what they're capable of. Having said that, it's not over just yet. You see Harsh once again on the op, full buys for both teams. Noble still with the ability to pull it back. We'll see what they're able to do. On the side of Noble, Tito and Harsh have their ultimates. On the side of Velocity, it's Vibor and Antidote both having their ultimates. We'll see who's able to potentially just win out this really important round. Will it be Velocity taking them down 39, or will it be Noble once again pulling it back as we expect them to? On one side, though, you see Excali and Harsh both in this Mexican standoffish situation. Neither knows for sure that there is a person there, but both expecting someone to be there. Now, the audio cue for Excali should give him information that there's at least one person near him, but it will be Noble instead going for the A push. Harsh right here, turning away on time will mean Excali will be able to get that kill, make it 5v4 for his team, as Noble look to push into A.
5v4 situation. Amaterasu just spraying him down, gets that 3k before with another 1v5 situation. I think that's safe to say VLT taking their map pick. Bind 13-9. Good job, VLT. That was a pretty good round. They still, don't worry, it's not done yet. Noble still has their map pick. They can definitely win it. If anyone, the top 3 teams such as Noble can make it work. VLT did pop off that round. Good job. Defensive side was hard, as we said it was, and Noble making it work. Perfect, right?
Definitely. Noble, they put up a really good fight, but Velocity showing exactly why they chose to pick Bind as their first map. Looking really, really strong in this Bind. I have to say, I feel like the Brimstone buff sort of just enables this Bind. And as I was saying, right to Ace, he's just been absolutely phenomenal this match. 27 kills. The next closest member, Sai, with 16 kills. Right to Ace just absolutely popped off this match. And that's exactly what you expect from a top tier player like him. Now, we'll take a second to talk about like the entire match in general, and specifically the composition in particular, as we look through the AMD Relive the Moment, talk about exactly how these teams have sort of adapted to Bind. Now, I have one very important question. Like, for me, the way Velocity used this Cypher so different to other teams, I feel like it's sort of just inbuilt into the shot calling coming in from Amaterasu. He knows exactly where to tell his team where they can expect the enemy team, and that just makes Cypher so much better. Because one of the key disadvantages of Cypher is you can hear the audio cue of the trapfire, but if you don't know where to expect the trapfire, suddenly that trapfire just becomes so hard to get past.
Yeah, so what I saw VLT do one time is they place a trapwire on a hookah. So, and then Antidote as well as Excali just push in long, right? And then Vibor is playing on A side. I'm like, what is going on, right? Usually you see the kill Cypher play wherever their trap is, but VLT making it work. Watching the flank is the tripwire, okay? And just Antidote and Excali pushing in too long and getting those kills, getting that flank, knowing that there's a tripwire watching their back was an excellent play. VLT uses their characters so well, which is what gives them the edge over the other team at all times.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful sight to watch, especially considering there's not much time between rounds, right? The communication to set that up has to be instantaneous. It has to be like one person saying, hey, we want to do this, or one person suggesting, hey, can we do this? And the other playing being like, yeah, I can set this up for you, enable this. And that only comes through to insane amounts of practice, and Velocity showing us the dedication they've got to this team, to this game, to this competitive scene, just coming out on top right here, showing that even though they went down yesterday, they're coming back with a bang in map 1. We'll see if Noble is able to fight back in map 2. So the other thing is I would like to talk about is the prevalence of Brimstone. We'll see if he's able to come through in the map 2 on Ascent 2. But right now, it will be Velocity taking down Noble Esports 13-9, picking up map 1 for themselves in this lower bracket decider finals today in Velocity versus Noble Esports. We'll be back real soon in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2 with map 2. Remember, if you're loving the content, because I know you are, like, share, subscribe, hit the notifications bell so you get constant updates with exactly all the esports content coming out from the Esports Club. Series 3 registration is now open, so check out the links in the description and get your team in ASAP. We'll be back real soon for map 2 between Velocity and Noble, so we'll see you there.
Numerous forces aimed at the Earth. Let the glorious battle begin. Geared up for victory. LG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD, and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. I'm Sia, your host and caster for this series, joined by Praniti, caster and analyst, and after Game 1, we're set in for an amazing series to go, don't you think, Praniti?
Oh, it's looking really good so far, but let's take the moment to talk about Series 3 is live at the moment. The registrations are live, so you better get your team and click that link in the description and get yourself in the tournament so we can cast your amazing gameplay, as this is the matchup in the lower bracket finals, Velocity Gaming versus Noble Esports.
Yeah, it's gonna be an amazing series with Map 2 coming up right now. But before we go into that, we'll share a special treat with you because we managed to take a second to sit down with a player that has been so amazing. He was playing the Reyna last matchup. I believe he will be playing the Raze this time. Let's take a second to talk to Hika and see what he has to say.
My name is Shakir Razak and my in-game name is Hika and I play for Noble Esports. The biggest struggle I've faced personally is parents, because parents don't want you to sit on your PC and game all day. So which is why I decided to start my HND and finish my degree, and I've been working as well, so I've been balancing work and gaming, so they're happy with it. So ever since 2014 I got into competitive gaming and I've been grinding so hard. As the years went by, I thought that's my cup of tea and I should get into competitive gaming, and this is where I am today, a professional competitive player. You'll see in game, but first, get on my level.
He gets this plant with 4 seconds to spare. Last man standing to
Tear them down.
And this might just hurt him. It's an expensive gun, but it doesn't matter. 3 kills! That's Hiccup for you! 4! Will he get the ace? Oh! Surely that is Hiccup!
He's gonna kill his Fusty Frenzy rounds, like mainly. Reyna is one of the best characters. It's been pretty strong here. They got a little bit aggressive with the Frenzy Trust.
He's on point.
And not find 1, and that is exactly why you
This has some fun, yeah?
because they got those kills in a very Noble Esports in 4 particle position.
High is really low. Health advantage definitely in favor. Hika, just an amazing player throughout. I want to see those boxing gloves put on in-game during this second map because he's certainly going to need them against Velocity. But just this the progress this player has made from Series 1 to Series 2, joining a top org like Noble, Hika, you definitely deserve to take a bow.
Yeah, even though the AWP is not his favorite weapon, right? He still uses it so well. Getting that ace with that AWP in that montage clip, man, so good. The player can use anything that comes to his hands, don't you think?
That's exactly what you expect from a top-tier player. But talking about top-tier players, let's take a second to just hold on to our breaths because coming up next is also the Reyna from the last matchup. He's Excali. He's one of the biggest personalities in the scene. A really funny player to watch overall, but a brilliant player when in-game. Let's take a second to see what Excali has to say.
Technically, I didn't face any big struggles when I got into esports. My family always supported me with everything what I wanted. I used to ask my dad for mouse and he used to just buy me the mouse next day. But you know, my mom was skeptical sometimes, like why are you getting him these things? But as soon as year passed by, mom started to support me fully, and here I am right now. I'm keeping up the same pace. I had the motivation. I used to practice for like 10 to 12 hours daily with the goal that I have to do something in esports. I want to become the best. My name is Karan Maswadka. I am Excali and I play for Team Velocity Gaming. I'm dominating since 2017. It is nothing new for me. Only the game has changed, but my habit of winning is still the same.
If I had superior,
predicting an A-side push to prevent any push onto him. Excali, oh my god, just holding it down right here. Excali with the turn.
We can see Velocity Gaming very aggressive. Excali.
They trying to move towards B-side. They're gonna get caught out right there. Excali.
Oh, waiting for that right time. Cage goes down. Shot down to 10 HP. He can't heal. Defending the spike. 2 and Excali armor terrace.
bow before me.
It's down to the last meter. Excali does have the ultimate up. Not sure if he's gonna pop it, but that's gonna be a 4K for Excali.
Every that swag with which Excali carries him, that sort of Draven sort of moment, so cool. I wish I had my glasses right here, but that's the swag you also see from him in the game. Always so confident in his gameplay, assured of every single move he makes, assured of his capability to make that move. That's Excali for you, and a player to watch out in the tournament in general.
Yeah, Excali, man, the way he plays, he always shows dominance over the other team. His aim is impeccable. That's why he is a player for VLT.
Yeah, definitely. Being a player for a top tier team requires that sort of confidence and gameplay. But now let's take a look at the map screen. Let's see what we have got for you next coming up in this series. Map 1 was Bind, where Velocity was able to win the map for themselves, get their home pick in their advantage. Now map 2, picked by Noble, is Ascent. Now Praniti, Velocity, they went down on Ascent yesterday, and Noble, they were able to pull off a very convincing win on Ascent. Do you think Noble will be able to carry forward that momentum today?
I definitely think that they can. Noble already proved themselves on defense, right? On Bind. They proved that they can get the lead. And if they can do that same in Ascent, they can definitely make it work on attacking side as well as defense. They just have to carry that momentum that they get at the start of the round. It all depends on who gets the momentum and the confidence boost at the start of the few rounds of Ascent.
Yeah, definitely. That it's all about the momentum in these stages, but it's also about the ability, a team's ability to just stay true to their beliefs, their gameplay, and their proactiveness. We'll see if Velocity and Noble, who is going to be able to come out on this map right now. Like yesterday, though, I want to pull it back to that Phoenix pick on Skills. It looked so good against Velocity. We always saw Skills down near a long area, able to hold it down. Do you think Noble will be able to pull out the Phoenix for themselves, or do you think instead they're going to be opting to go for something like a Killjoy Cypher combo, because we've seen how good Psy looks on the Killjoy on Ascent?
Yeah, I think Sai is definitely going to opt for the Killjoy. Rexy is going to play Sova. It depends on all the other players, right? Skills comparing that god of a Phoenix to Noble, it's gonna be like, if they can pull off the plays that Skills was making, they got it. Right, Skills, the Molly lineups that he has, I don't understand, but no Phoenix for Noble at the moment. They're gonna opt to go for the Killjoy, the Raze, as well as the harsh pick, which is the Jet. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky with Hika going for his OP original, Raze pick. We've seen him on. He gets that confidence that he has. So defensive side is gonna be Velocity at the moment, man. Defense Velocity, it's starting. How do you think this is going to go? If they get a huge lead, it's going to be a problem.
Definitely. So we will go back to our special number, which is 8-4. We'll see if the Noble is able to pull off those 4 rounds for themselves, because they do have a strong defense in themselves in the Killjoy. Now, a major change for Velocity's composition is Amaterasu no longer on the Brimstone, on his trusty Breach. We've seen him carry games single-handedly so many times. We'll see what he's able to do. Now, holding down mid is him against multiple members, just backing off, knowing that he has to, he is faced up against 3 members here. Throwing out his flashes to delay, gets a bunch of damage done onto the members of Noble. Now, Hika and Rexy really low. Noble, they've chosen to commit to B site, but they haven't pushed into the site or got control just yet, because it's being held down really well by Antidote and Right to Ace. Now Tito with the opening kill for some, Tito with another, Antidote gets one to answer back, and Right to Ace gets another, making it 3v3.
Right to Ace is going to be left all alone, and Hika is going to get that kill onto Right to Ace with the Trusted Frenzy, and a first round does go to Noble right there. I don't understand why they didn't use the information that they got on Antidote. It's like they didn't even know that he was there, even though he was revealed at that start, which is going to cost them a player, but it doesn't really matter. They still secured the round. That's what matters. And Right to Ace couldn't really clutch it out, because Tito just popped off at the end and got that 2 kills on Excali and the other player. And Tito, he got a 3K at the first round. Good job.
Yeah, Tito doing really well right there. Noble holding down and able to sort of show the fighting spirit in this round is going to be really important. Their attacking half, if they're able to pull off like 4 to 5 rounds, I think it sets them up brilliantly for the second half. Last time around in Velocity's home map, we saw them pull off 5 rounds in attack, and even though it was Noble with the lead, once Velocity went on defense, they were able to take down Noble 13-9. Now, for Noble, they need something similar to be able to do just that. Now, we see a small break coming in due to technical issues, but that gives us a second to just talk about the compositions and the way they held out. Rexy on the Sova, what we expect. Harsh on the Jet, what we expect. And Sai on the Killjoy, what we expect. Hika back on his signature Raze, and Tito back on the Omen. So like Raze, I definitely understand and I love for the side of Hika. Talk to me about like the difference between the Brimstone and the Omen between Bind and Ascent.
Okay, with Bind, with the Brimstone ult, you can clear out the lamps area, right? If you're going for an A push. And with this, like with Omen on Ascent, you can teleport literally like to B side from A. You can fake it so well. So I think most of the Omens are gonna opt for 2 smokes instead of 3 because they have such longer areas to cover with Omen on Ascent. There's an like you have to from an mid. You have to smoke off a mid top, right? Because you don't want to get ult from there. But with Brimstone, you can't reach that far from the defensive side. And even on the attacking side, you can't reach mid unless you're way too close. That is the thing about the difference between Omen and Brim. Because with Brim, you can literally reach A side from like hookah. So it doesn't matter how you play it. Like Omen's going to be the better pick on Ascent.
Definitely, you see, Omen's flexibility makes him so strong. And that's also exactly why we see Excali switching out from his Reyna in Bind to the Omen on Ascent. Excali, he's already shown his versatility over the multiple tournaments, being able to play the duelist when he picks up agents like Raze and Reyna, and also being able to play a smoke agent like Omen, doing really well with the both. Now, it will be Velocity on this eco round looking to pull it back, while Noble with the advantage looking to push forward like get as many rounds as possible on their attacking side. What I'm really curious about is how Velocity's composition ends up on the attacking side, because Breach, while he's really good at clearing operator angles, making sure that like a specific angle cannot be peeked against, I feel like Noble, the way they like to play, especially with the Killjoy, is stack one side of the Killjoy, deny that side entirely. Sorry, deny one side with the Killjoy and then stack the other side and push in from that side. So I feel like in that sort of gameplay, mind games become so important, because if the Breach is on the Killjoy side, that basically enables the aggressive push coming out.
Are they stacking B side Velocity when the bomb is going to A? Wait a minute. Yo, wait. This is gonna be a little bit tricky round right now. No, it's gonna be spotted in A side at the moment. So like all they gotta do is wait for that information. It is gonna be a mid and B. No one's gonna be on A. The bomb is gonna be at A short right now as Rexy uses a recon to try to find someone as Hika as well as Harsh. He's gonna hold down mid and spots out exactly, or listens to the audio and knows that Excali is gonna be hiding in market right now. Just try to jiggle peek, try to find him if he's gonna be caught off guard. The shock ball goes out. The recon, the boom bot is gonna spot at Excali right now. He's gonna be A short. No, Sai is gonna get that kill on number 3. So there's an equal round from Velocity as they lost the first round right now. And Dinos try to go and get the kill, but Sai's gonna be left very weak, still gets the kill. The board tries to get another one, gets the first kill for Velocity at the moment, which is gonna be on to Sai. 4v3 situation, they don't have any guns right now, except for Bibbor with that Spectre in hand. Hika is gonna be hiding in A short right now. Who's gonna peek first is the real question. 3 people are gonna be in mid, the bomb is gonna be on A, which they did predict and hold down B, as Hika should pick up a kill for himself onto Excali, and he does get that first kill onto Excali right now as the noise has been given away. Vidbor is going to be hiding inside the dark cover as Hika with that Spectre can get the kill. He's going to do some damage with that satchel.
Hika just holding on right here against multiple members. As soon as the smokes go down, he takes down Vibor, takes down right to Ace. Right to Ace, he got a return kill onto Rexy, but it will be Hika closing out that round for Noble Esports. Now, that was the eco round for Velocity, and getting a couple picks in that eco round definitely good. But like we said, right, I feel like you simply cannot give Noble too many rounds on this attacking side, because they will look so strong going into defensive. If they're able to get 4 or 5, if they get 6, I feel like it's just going to give them such a big confidence boost. So the next round going in, the bye round, going to be so important for both teams. If Noble is able to get it, they get a huge lead for themselves. Velocity, they need it to just maintain the economy stability for themselves. You see, Harsh, with the operator on the attacking side now, that will be really interesting to watch. One Spectre on the side of Hika, not choosing to upgrade, but the rest of Velocity, full buys almost full buys for Noble as well. So both teams have spent a decent bit on this round. We'll be looking to pull off the win here.
Yeah, and it is going to be a buy round. Antidote's just going to go and get that kill on the side with the help of the Breach Flash. Antidote's going to get another onto Rexy right now. That's a good little play. Players are already down from the side of Noble. 5v3 situation right now. Noble is in a bad spot. Harsh does have that op that we've seen him on before. And he is very good with the op. But yesterday he was popping off non-stop with that op. So can he do it today is a real question, as everyone's just going to back up a little bit, going for an A push as Excali as well as Vibor is going to be holding down the A side as Noble is going to make their way slowly in A main. All three of them as rotations come in from right to ways onto A, that the information have been given away that no one's going to be mid or B from Antidote as well as Amaterasu. Both of them given the information. Vibor is just going to go into A main is a real question right now, is going to be getting that kill. Sorry.
Vibor, right to ace, both getting a kill each, but Tito with the operator gets one. Excali though takes him down, and that will be an expensive round loss for Noble and an expensive round one for Velocity. Noble with that operator buy, it will definitely cost them not being able to pull off that round win. I feel like on the attacking side, even though Harsh has been so good with the operator, it's such a big risk against a top tier team like Velocity, because if you don't win that round, it's just a gamble like backfiring really hard.
Yeah, and the 5,000, especially now, the credits are going to be a little bit tough, right? And buying it constantly is not an option, because even if you lose a round and pick up the next with the op, I don't think it's going to really have that punch as it is going to be if you keep winning the rounds with op, as it was 4,500. Excali is going to be picked off right now, I think, by Tito, and he does get picked off. What a play, just hiding in a corner. Excali doing. See that one coming. Antidote just going to be spotted with that recon dart. He's going to back away right away. He's using that shock bolt, trying to clear out. Vibor with another onto Harsh. Tito with another onto Vibor.
Now you see, Noble, this is their eco round, right? But they're fighting even Steven so far. 3v3, looking to perhaps pull off a thrifty round for themselves. Tito, after getting that kill onto Excali, is able to get the Phantom for himself. Now using the Shrouded Step to reposition and hold down the Heaven angle coming in from Velocity. Noble, on the other hand, the spike is all the way over B side, where Rexy should be able to pick it up and then choose where he wants to go to. With just 40 seconds left, if they want to go to A, Rexy has to commit now. If they want to go to B, the rest of his team needs to rotate now. It will be an A push coming in from Noble. As you can see, Rexy just running towards his team. Hika and Tito just holding down an angle for themselves to commit. Now the ult gets used by Tito, trying to get some information near B and perhaps bait out the fact that they are going, bait out the information that they might be going to B. Now Tito from that angle will hold down Heaven, get a kill onto right to ace. Right to ace not able to spray down. But Tito looking to pull off what has become known as the Paradox play. Instead, it's going to be Tito taking him down. 3v1 right now for Noble in this eco round.
3v1, Amaterasu left all alone. He still hasn't got that first kill for him to secure, that place in the leaderboard right now. But still, 1, 2. If this buy round goes to Noble, which I'm pretty much assuming it does, because Amaterasu is just planning to save at the moment, I think the misplay from Antidote is going to cost them the round. Doesn't really matter. It's still, defensive side is looking a little bit hard for Velocity, as this is Noble's pick of the match. Or the map, sorry.
Definitely. I feel like Excali pushing in that aggressively, not checking that corner, ended up really hurting Velocity right here, because it gave Tito a gun, and Tito with the 4k this round coming up so huge for Noble, being able to pull off this round. Even though they were on the Spectres and the Sheriffs, they were not with the full buys this round. Noble getting this round win, pushing to 3-1 right now with the map lead, showing us exactly why they opted to go for Ascent. Antidote here, he tried to make a show, like just show us the hype, make an insane play with the Blade Storm, but instead it was just Tito holding down that really nice creative angle, able to take him down instantly. Now 3-1 to Velocity, 3-1 to Noble, sorry. Full buys for both teams. Harsh once again back on the op. I hope this pays off, because otherwise it's going to be really expensive.
Yeah, as Amaterasu does pick up a kill onto Tito, and right away is onto Rexy. It's just constantly falling apart and left alone. Harsh, the op is going to be going away right now, and it's gone from the kill onto from Amaterasu onto Harsh right there. Good little round, 2-3. Still not the lead for Velocity, but still definitely making it work with Noble having one round ahead. The op is going to probably go to the hands of Antidote right now.
Yeah, Antidote, he looks really good with the op. We saw him get a kill in a couple rounds back as well. So it definitely makes sense, especially since he's on the jet, for him to take the op. But I have to say, Velocity, they once again, they switch it up completely. They push both sides, A and B, really aggressively, catching Noble completely by surprise, not giving Noble a second to react to it whatsoever. Now, you see full buys for both teams. Just Sai on the Spectre, who will be, like, in the disadvantaged weapon position. But now, once again, Velocity pushing into A, Excali getting that kill onto Tito, opening the board for his team. The rest of Noble, nobody to back Tito up, just caught off guard, looking to push into B. They have mid control in the form of Harsh, who is able to push in right here. They should be able to commit to a B-side push.
As 4v5 situation right now. Killjoy, all of you've seen it before. Harsh, the flank, you know, everything was working so well. I wonder if he can destroy the Killjoy lockdown with the Hunter Sphere, but no, I think Antidote destroyed it for him. A 2v5 situation right now. Harsh is going to be... Harsh is going to get that kill onto Antidote. 2-3 situation. Ika's going to get that kill onto Vibor. Can this work out? Amaterasu still on CT side right now. She's just going to wait for the plant. Ika does have that ult out and spots out right away. Shoots that ult. Gets that kill. Good job. One is going to be on mid. One is going to be on B main. It's a real question. Can Velocity clutch this out? Potentially causing a tie. Right now, BLT is looking a little bit weak on the Ascent defensive side, even losing buy rounds and etc. But still, Excali, we've seen him do so much before as the man who was put in a montage for a reason right now. Amaterasu, both of them making their way down lane, knows that both of them is going to be on the CT side right now. No paranoia, no flash. Can they make it work? Wall through, the wall back through smoke comes out, and Harsh and he can get that kill onto kill. Excali and Amaterasu causing them a 2-round lead.
That is huge. That round, I thought it was done for with the way Velocity able to aggressively push in and get the opening kill for themselves. But Hika and Harsh coming in huge, getting multiple kills and then pushing into B, getting that spike planted, and they're just waiting in this bowhouse area, able to hold on. Harsh knowing exactly where the spike is able to get the spam after Excali gets the fake in, and Hika with the 3k finishing off the round, making it 4-2 for Noble. They've reached the magic number, Praniti. They have 4 rounds for themselves. I feel like any round they get now, you're just going to boost their confidence just a little bit more.
Like I said, the first couple of rounds really matter, and the first couple of rounds did go to Noble, which caused them to get that momentum that they need. Doesn't matter if Velocity picked 2 rounds, Noble still has that confidence that they have a lead on such a high caliber team as Velocity is in the lower bracket right now because they lost to Global Esports, which gave a lot of team the confidence they want that Velocity is not unbeatable. Right, now they all know that Velocity is just going to be a regular team that definitely can be beat by any team, right? If they play it right, they can beat them. That's what matters. And Noble has that idea in their head, which is what causing them to win rounds non-stop.
We'll have to see if Velocity is able to show us their signature creativity and pull off absolutely insane plays. For the side of Velocity, you see mostly an eco round for all of them, with just Excali on the Vandal with the light shields. This should be an easy round win for Noble. For Velocity, we've seen them pull off thrifty rounds so many times. We'll just have to see if they're able to do that once again right here. Now, Noble, the spike is near A side, looking to push in. Sai, Hika, and Rexy have all pushed in phase. Backed off by that spam coming in from Excali. The Swarm Grenade goes out to clear the corner, but Excali just sneaking into this corner and waiting for the Noble push.
What was that? Did you see how with the new buff, Tito as well as Sai is going to get that kill, and out there still trading him right back with the new buff of Raise, where you don't hurt your teammates anymore with that satchel, and you can actually move them. Sai and Hika used that to get out of the situation. What is that? I've never seen that coordination before from the side of Noble, but they did it. Oh my god, man. Okay. Tito and Rexy are going to get that kill, and the round goes all of a sudden to Noble Esports. This is going to give them another round on the side of attacking. CA defense is looking a little bit weak from the side of Velocity right now. And last time we saw in Bind that the defense was their better part, but now Ascent is going to be a little bit shaky.
I think it's primarily due to the fact that this is Noble's home map, and a key part of attacking on any map is your ability to be proactive and creative and take the fight to the enemy team. So in general, the advantage being that you get being on the defensive side is your ability to get advantageous angles and hold down those angles to try to get those opening picks. That is balanced by the fact that the attackers, they can choose where to take the fight to you. The defenders, they have to spread out, cover multiple angles. The attackers, they decide which angle they want to attack, and Noble able to use that perfectly right here, getting that round win for themselves. Having said that, that was the eco round for Velocity. This is the buy round. Velocity looking to fight back now. Excali looking for the spray. The Swarm Grenade will push him out, and he will get taken down by Harsh. Brilliant usage of the Killjoy by Sai right here, but Vibor with 2, and Harsh trading him back means it's once again even on the map. 3v3, Noble taking control of A side.
As a 3v2 situation, Noble still on the member lead right now, right to base, as well as Antidote is going to try to catch Rexy off guard, spots a gun barrel. Antidote's going to get that kill onto Rexy right now. 2v2 situation, right to base, still has most of his abilities left, which is a recon bolt, which is very important for a retake, as the bomb does go down right now. It is going to be Harsh and Tito versus right to base and Antidote.
2v2, Tito and Harsh. Harsh has his ultimate, Antidote has his ultimate, and right to Ace, the clutch master for the side of Velocity, getting the opening kill, making it 2v1. It's just Harsh versus right to Ace and Antidote right now. Harsh with that spray will reveal his position, will get swarmed by both members, will look to take down right to Ace, but instead, it will be right to Ace taking him down. So many clutches right to Ace. He does not back down under pressure. Instead, he thrives, and that ability to do just that, to thrive under such high pressure, is what will give Velocity that buy round win, making it 3-5. Velocity fighting back, not willing to give that huge lead to Noble, which they have right now. I feel like Velocity, they have to win back-to-back rounds though, because 6-6 for Noble is going to be such a good sight. If they get a lead on the attacking side, it just feels like Noble, they will feel like they will be on this unstoppable streak.
Yeah, I think they will definitely be able to take the map if they do have the lead on attacking side, right? Because defensive side is the better side on Ascent, I feel. But so Velocity having the lower amount of, win of rounds, right, is going to be a little bit problem for them, especially with even if they get a 1-round lead while going to attack is going to be hard. But still, it is VLT. We've seen them make insane plays. They beat so many teams that they can definitely do it right now, as the recon drone does go out to spot out any people that they can, and it's going to be a little bit on an off angle right now. Let's see how it works out.
Now Noble once again switching up their strategies. Multiple members lurking down at sites. You see Sai at B, you see Tito at A, and then 3 members looking to take control of mid and push it down. Velocity, they're stacking up that A site mid-entry angle, looking to find picks for themselves. Now, Noble, they've taken control of mid. You see Amaterasu rotating, once again looking to back up Antidote in their quest to not give away complete mid control. But it's going to be Rexy taking down the first kill. Harsh with another, taking down Amaterasu. But Antidote and Excali answering back will make it 3v3. Noble, now the spike is dropped. They need to get it back and look to commit. But Tito on the flag might just find Excali here.
And a 3v3 situation. Excali does pick up the kill onto Kika right now. Just going back away, but Tito's going to get that kill onto Excali, which means a 2v3 situation right away. It's going to be very low, but Antidote's still all the way up. Not all the way up, but still somewhat decently up right now. All they have to do is stop the push. He's going to teleport in the open, possibly get spotted, and he does get spotted right now. He's going for that kill, and Tito's still securing the kill. 3 seconds left. All Antidote has to do is run away, and exactly what he does. 4-5. Good play from Antidote right to base. Even though he died, that's what saved them the round from planting.
That was huge plays by both teams. I have to say, Tito, he's really stepped up this map. He's the top fragger for the side of Noble. Velocity, though, they just hold on. They do not commit too hard. They do not peak too much. They just play it calmly. They know that the time is on their side. They play it slowly. Once again, it was right to Ace. He's always one of the last men standing for their team. He's always one of the people clutching the round for his team, able to do that just here. Even though he goes down, he finds enough time for Noble to not be able to plant a velocity to get the win. Noble, once again, they're switching it up. 3 members down at B, 2 members down A, 4 to 5 for velocity now. And this should be Noble's last round in being able to buy. If they lose, they need to win this round to maintain their round lead.
Yeah, a 5v5 situation for the Noble now going from like a 3-win lead to now just having 1 is going to be a little bit crazy, right? Velocity, they can potentially make more of the comebacks that they have, but attacking side is going to be a little bit difficult for them because Killjoy.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Yeah, like Killjoy, come on, man. That front, that like the solitude, like the come on, it's just you can't enter it. And Psy has definitely made it work before.
Yeah, we've seen how good Psy can be on the Killjoy, so it'll definitely be a difficult task for Velocity on the attacking side. For Velocity, they have the ability to be continuously creative, so we'll have to see. But right now, it's Noble on the attacking side. You see the Killjoy ultimate thrown out, just as we were talking about it. Excali will get taken out by the Boombot, gets caught with his ability in his hands. Amaterasu throwing out the ability, will take down Rexy right there, making it 4v4. Noble going for a B push. Harsh getting 1, Tito getting 1, and it's Noble with the man advantage and side control.
As a 1v2 situation, 10 seconds left on the board. All and it knows easy gonna go for that Paradox play. Is a real question. No, it's a misclick coming out, but still tries to get a kill onto Harsh right there. But still a sixth round for themselves. What is happening right now is Velocity not able to keep up to Noble's pressure that they're doing, or are they just making simple mistakes? But which I feel so. But still, attacking side, they still have that, right? But 6th round lead for Noble, like getting that in on attacking side is gonna be a little bit rough.
Yeah, 6 rounds for Noble means that they have the chance to potentially take the round lead for themselves in the attacking side, or even at least go even, which will be absolutely huge. Velocity, they're gonna have to fight back real hard to make sure they at least have 6 to 6, and then go into the next half with a brand new ability to just sort of take the fight to their opponents. Now, Velocity on the eco, this will be an extremely hard task. The Antidote is not able to take down the recon drone right there, but is able to back up, and Noble going for the hard B push, acknowledging that they have the better weaponry, and they should be able to take the fight to their opponents. Harsh will take down Antidote, Psy will take down Vibor, and it's once again Psy with a kill, making it 5-2 for Noble.
That is going to be a little bit tricky from the side of Velocity right there, which could possibly mean the 7-4 on defensive side already. Like 7 rounds, come on, like you don't really want that. And if it's an 8-4 on defensive side for Velocity, that's going to be pretty tough. Like, yeah, what would you do if you're in Velocity's position right now? See it.
I think the key thing to talk about is the fact that Velocity, they are able to just hold on, then like pull off their creativity in the attacking side. They need to not give over an 8-4 lead. Giving away this round, I completely understand because this is the eco round, but giving away the round after that will not be good at all, because it's not as much about the round lead as it is about confidence. Now, Amaterasu with that headshot taking down Hiccup, and will get taken down by Rexy right here. This 7-4 scoreline for Noble. Noble looking so strong on their map pick, looking to take this series to map 3 and prove themselves against our defending champions from Series 1. Velocity, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to prove that yesterday was just a one-off, and teams, they need to be just as scared of Velocity as they were before their loss in the previous matchup. Noble looking to fight back, Velocity looking to re-establish dominance. We'll have to see who's able to come out on top going into this last round of the defensive half for Velocity. Velocity, they're looking to push in aggressively. Multiple members going down B, Amaterasu going down A, and it will be right to Ace once again with that shock dart, taking down Rexy. Velocity, they're coming out fighting, and they're looking to carry forward the momentum from this round into the attacking half, and now it'll be Vibor, Amaterasu getting a couple kills. Velocity looking to pull it back with a flawless round for themselves.
That was a pretty good round, man. But still, 7-5 lead from the side of Noble, right? on attacking side, it's gonna be a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for Velocity to pull it back. But if you think about it, Velocity, they've been in such situations before. They've been so good in their ability to just deny sort of any control to their opponents and keep the momentum for themselves. They've been really good in their ability to adapt in game. And Amaterasu, he's been one of the best IGLs, if not the best IGL in the region in general, in his ability to call out just brilliant plays overall. We'll see. We have to see if they're able to step up right here, because Velocity, you see just Vibor lurking down a very signature style from Velocity, while 4 members go down mid looking to take mid control. For the side of Noble though, the alarm bot is put down in mid while Sai is set up in B. The alarm bot going down should give away information that Velocity is looking to push in mid, and should allow for Noble to just hold down that angle, because there is no entering in the angle that Sai is holding down. Velocity now pushing in all the way to mid, looking to rotate all the way to A, but it'll be Rexy holding that angle, getting 1 kill, getting a lot of damage. Hika with the frenzy with another, making it 4v3 right now. Noble taking the lead once again.
Noble, this is looking a little bit weak for Velocity. Doesn't matter if it's attacking or defending, they're still taking all the rounds. I think Velocity is just gotta get their mind straight. Take a timeout or something. Talk between each other. Talk what they're doing wrong, and they can come back. But still, it is Velocity. We can't really put them down just yet, right? They can come back even if it's 13-1 or 12-1. It doesn't matter until the round reaches 13. We can't count VLT out. It's just tiny bit of mistakes may cost them the round, but still, Noble is making their mark right now.
Definitely, like, Noble looking really good, and this is what we kept talking about, right? The confidence is just oozing out of every single member in their ability to just hold down angles and take the gunfights against a top tier team like Velocity. Noble 8-5 right now, looking to make it 9-5 in this advantage round for themselves. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard and see exactly how they are stacking up right here as Velocity look to make a push onto A. Velocity heavily pushing onto A. Will be able to take side control here. Will they be able to get picks? We have to see. But Velocity, one of the best teams at pulling off safety rounds. They've taken control of the side. They've planted the spike. Now they just have to take the perfect post-plant positions to catch Noble off guard and not give them this round win for themselves.
Yeah, if they do win and like a buy round from Noble and an eco round from Velocity, it's gonna be a little bit that's gonna put them down, put them in a place like Noble, but still Sai and Ika and Tito, all of them just pick up 1 kill each, and Right Ways is left all alone. He's gonna try to get that kill, and he does get that kill onto Sai right there, but Ika's just gonna secure that kill on Right Ways, which means it's a 9-5 and possibly a map for Noble. Do you think it could definitely go to the Noble side right now, or can Velocity come back?
I mean, we'll just have to see, because I will not be counting Velocity out at any point in the game. Maybe 12 points for Noble, maybe 9 as it is now. I feel Velocity definitely capable of pulling it back, but Noble, they look so strong right now. They look so good. They look like they are in their groove, just in their ability to retake the site as they did just here. It was not an easy position, but it was the eco round for Velocity. If Noble is able to win this buy down for themselves, it would be absolutely humongous for them, taking the economy lead against Velocity and all but guaranteeing their spot in the map 3 in the option to take Velocity to the 3rd map in Haven and try to take the series from them. Now, you see Velocity, they're looking to take mid control, looking to use the breach to clear out the corners, use the flashers, and then move into a site. They made a bit of noise in mid, used the seismic blast, but now they're rotating onto A. Velocity, they need to pull it back for Noble. This is looking like their game to lose. We'll just have to see what Noble is able to do right here.
Oh, Rexy's gonna pick up that kill onto Angelo with that shock ball. It's gonna put him down a little bit, but still Tito is gonna be very weak, as the site is gonna be Velocities, as everything has been planted right now. The bomb has been planted right now, as everyone is in place. Sai is gonna get that kill onto Sai, who is gonna be on the A short position. Excali is just gonna go down to Under Heaven, and Vibor is gonna get that kill onto Tito, and possibly Amaterasu getting that kill onto Rexy right there. Sai onto Vibor, so it's a 1v3 situation, and Harsh with that Ghost making sure that the round is gonna be Noble's. 10-5, a 5-win lead is gonna be a pretty messed up situation for Velocity. Can they do it? But still, Noble is playing this very safe as well as cautious as well. Like their communication is looking so up to the mark right now.
Velocity Gaming, they have the map lead in this series, but Noble on their home map, proving that they're not a team you want to take lightly whatsoever. Tito coming in so huge this round. Harsh looking as good as ever. Sai, he's been one of the best killjoys in the tournament so far in his ability to just control and deny a site. Noble now with the 10-5 lead, looking absolutely amazing. Not forgetting the other players of Noble, of course. Rexy even got a shock dart kill in this round. Has looked so good off of Sage Duty. Noble looking to take us to map 3 right here. Harsh with that op will get a kill for himself. I definitely have to say, I much prefer the op on defense as compared to attack, and Harsh making it work. Right now, the top fragger for his team. Sai getting his second onto Antidote Excali. 5-2 now for Noble, looking to take a 6-round lead right here.
A 6, and they definitely got that 6-round lead with the Harsh with the op. 11-5. This could potentially be a map for Noble. This is not what I expected off camera. I'm telling you, when I was talking to CA off camera, right, we didn't really expect this. We thought Velocity could potentially take it 2-0, and they showed, Noble showed us even in the first map that they can definitely take a map or even like both of the maps, right? And Velocity being the team right now who is in lower brackets, it's gonna be like they gotta make their mark. And Haven is going to be quite hard for both of the teams. And Noble right now making the 11-5 lead is, man, I don't know what to expect more.
Definitely, I think a key factor is the fact that Noble, they looked much stronger on Velocity's home map than Velocity looked on Noble's, and I think that will play into the minds of both teams going into the third map, because Noble, they're with the momentum advantage, they're riding this hope wave full of just confidence, brimming to the core, able to take down Velocity, and then look to take down Velocity in the series as a whole in map 3. But right now, we're still in map 2, and it's Antidote holding down mid, able to take down Hika. 5v4 right now. Velocity, they're not out of the game just yet. Noble, they're looking to push for the win. We'll see if they're able to do that. Sai takes down Excali. Sai with another onto Antidote. Sai has been on point on Ascent. We talked about how good his Killjoy can be on Ascent. And Sai with the Swamp Grenade gets Vibor for the third. 2v2 though right now, and it's right to Ace. Still alive, right to Ace, the Clutch Master. Can he do it?
Doing the situation Harsh as well as Rexy. He's gonna be there. Just a little bit of mistakes made, which is gonna cost right to Ace around the IGL versus Harsh right now. The offer, how's it gonna go? Amaterasu is gonna get that bomb. Try to go for a plan. It's 25 seconds are left in the board right now. If he does peek on the right side, he does flash and tries to peek it. Knows exactly where his shots go or do go out. The jet all does come out right now. Goes to fly up, tries to get a kill. Harsh is gonna be very weak at the moment, but no! Harsh still secures the kill on Amaterasu. A match point. Noble looking a little bit too intense. Harsh making that work. Not even giving them a single round on attack. Wow.
Exactly, right? Noble, they've won all the rounds on attack so far. 5 rounds in a row, making it 12-5. They've just been absolutely brilliant from 7-5 to 12-5 right now. Velocity, they look to pull it back every single time, but they simply can't. Harsh right there, he missed his Blaze Storm knives, but he's able to just step back for a second, pull out his Ghost, and get the kill onto Amaterasu. Brilliant gameplay by Noble right now. They are proving exactly why they came together as a team. They came together to take down the Kings, and right now they're looking to take down the defending champions on their map and go into map 3 with confidence to the core and a chance to just upset the entire tournament structure as a whole, take down Velocity Gaming, kick them out of the tournament. We'll have to see exactly what they're able to do right here. Noble with the match point. Can they do it? We will see. Hika inside pushing in aggressively onto B. Hika and Rexy. Rexy with the Hunter's Fury getting one, but Vibor and Excali answering back. We'll make it 3v3 right now, and it's Velocity. They're still not committed to a particular site, but I think they will be going for the B side push with Antidote just holding on right there towards mid.
Harsh does have 19 HP at the moment. It's going to be putting him at a very low position. That the bomb is going to go to B, and right to Ace has been, Rexy is still on the B side, which the information has been given. Antidote is going to get that kill onto Rexy, which means the bomb is going to go down right now. I think this might be a map, the round 4 Velocity, as Vito and Harsh are going to be left alone. in the situation with Vibor at a low HP, but still Antidote as well as Excali are gonna be there. The clutch or the gods of Duelist, but still the Paranoia is gonna go out as or she's gonna try to double peek the corner, but no, as a Cyber Cage is still out. I think Tito is gonna be taken out here, and mistakes were made, and it's gonna cost them Velocity, possibly taking their round. Finally, after so many attacking rounds, Velocity finally getting one for themselves.
Huge round for Velocity as they look to fight back. For Noble, they have a 6-round cushion of look where all they have to do is just win one round so they can go by the next. 13-9 was the scoreline in blind Velocity's home pick. 12-6 is the scoreline right now. We'll have to see if Noble, they're able to do better than Velocity did on their own home map, or if Velocity, if they're able to make one of the most insane comebacks that I would ever be seeing, by pulling it back from 12-5 all the way to overtime. Right now though, it's gonna be full loadouts for both teams. Sai, he has his ultimate and is pushing into mid with the help of Tito. Will not find anybody though, because Velocity, they're looking to hard push onto A, and that Swamp Grenade will tag a couple people, but will not take them down. Velocity, they should get easy side control right here.
Vibor is gonna get killed off of the try to killing the backstab on Tito right now, but Antidote shouldn't go to guard and get that kill, which means it's a 4v4 situation. The bomb has been planted, which is Sai getting the 2K for himself, and all of a sudden, Sai with a third on deck, Scally! Right base left alone, getting that kill on Sai is gonna be huge, but still off! Right in the chest, which is gonna give the map to Noble Esports. Man, oh man, what a map, what a match.
Defenders
1-1, Velocity and Noble making it work. The final map is gonna be Haven right now. Who's gonna win it is a mystery still.
I mean, it's completely up in the air after this map because Noble, they look so close to fighting back to Velocity on their own home map, and Noble, in the dominant fashion, they're able to take down map 2. 13-6, that is no joke against the defending champions of Series 1. Noble doing extremely well. Sai, I have to say, he looks impeccable on the defensive side. Sai, the MVP for the side of Noble, not far behind are his teammates though, Harsh. Even though he gets more kills, the fact that Sai is able to hold down so well on the defensive side for them makes him get that MVP. Brilliant gameplay by Noble, setting us up with the viewers for an amazing Game 3, Map 3 set to come. Now, we'll take a moment to talk about this entire map, talk about exactly why Noble looks so strong on Ascent with the AMD Radeon at the moment. Now, Praniti, so Killjoy is one of the most talked about picks going into Series 2, right? We've talked about exactly why this pick is so good. And Sai, he's played Killjoy from the very start of the tournament. He made his debut in competitive gameplay with the Killjoy, and he's showing exactly why he's so good with it. He continuously changes his swarm bomb placement and alarm bomb placement, and it just denies any sort of push coming from any team into where Sai is at. And then his mechanical ability just sort of enhances Killjoy as a whole.
Yeah, the way that Sai plays Killjoy is actually insane compared to people how they play Cypher, right? Because Killjoy actually has the potential to do damage to the enemies, which cause them to win, hold down sites pretty well. Compared to a Cyber Cage, Jet can just dash through that. I mean, I'm not saying Jet can dash through a Swarm Grenade, but she still gets hit pretty bad when she tries to dash through. And them making it work with the Killjoy, I think Velocity needs to try something different here. I think they need to go for a different agent pick. If not, they need to just make sure that what they're doing is a little bit different than what they've been doing so far. I think they just need to get a little bit more creative, which is what Noble is doing with their Killjoy plays. Velocity might have the upper hand with the aim, but still Noble making it work with the game knowledge as well as their creativity.
Yeah, right now it will be really interesting because going into the third map, which is Haven, it's one of Velocity's favorite maps from Series 1 and what is generally considered to be one of their best maps, but it's also the map where they've done the same composition throughout Series 1 and Series 2. We've never seen a change in composition from Velocity in Haven, so I'm really curious to see if they stick to what they know is best or what they feel is best, or if they just change it up due to the pressure put on by Noble right here. But coming back to Ascent, I have to say, man, Noble T2 especially, right? He stepped up amazingly this match. His attacking plays were what got Noble that lead, and then with the help of Sai, they're just able to close it all out. T2 and Sai both stepping up huge from map 1 is going to set us up for a really spicy map 3.
Yeah, the map 3 is definitely going to be a one to watch right now, which is going to be played in a little bit of time, but we are definitely making sure that none of these teams, right, feel bad when they lose, because they put, even if Noble loses this, it's gonna put them in such a good spot. They want to map against Velocity, and if Velocity loses it, they want to match. They had such a good fight against Noble, right? Doesn't matter. Both of these teams are up to the caliber of each other.
Yeah, definitely. But knowing the players in Noble, knowing the story we've seen behind this organization, in a set of nobles put together to dethrone that king, they will certainly not be happy with not being able to do that. So Noble, they're going to push all the way, try to get to the grand finals. Velocity, for them, the grand finals is their usual stage, and missing it would be a huge disappointment. We'll see which team is able to come out on top in map 3. Velocity, they need to switch something up. Noble, the wave is on their side. The confidence, the sort of gameplay, they know that they're able to take Velocity down. They just have to go into Haven, which is generally considered a very strong map for Velocity, and do just that. But Noble, they're definitely capable of that, and they've shown us from map 1 and map 2. Yeah. Now, that was the end of map 2 from between Velocity and Noble. Noble took Velocity down 13-6 to make it 1-1 in this series. We'll be going forward to map 3 real soon. While we set up for map 3, make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell down below to get content like this every day and to get constant updates about that content. Series 3 registration is now open, so get going, get your team together, and go down into the links below and get the registration done. We'll be setting up for map 3, but we'll see you real soon in the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. See you with map 3 real soon.
LG Ultragear Gaming Monitor.
I never want to make compromises when I play. I need every FPS I can take to perform at my peak. For myself, for my team, as well as for my viewers. Streaming always used to present me with a choice, either FPS or stream quality. I no longer have to make that decision thanks to AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors. Now my viewers get to see my gameplay smoothly. Ever since joining the team in 2018, AMD's partnership with Fnatic has given us the latest computer tech to help our performance. 3rd generation Ryzen is now the pinnacle of multi-threaded processor performance, and it's a big step up from everything else I've used before. AMD have listened to our feedback to make sure they make the best products possible so that we can simultaneously play as well as stream at the best setting. That's why I use AMD's 3rd generation Ryzen processors.
Welcome to the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD and with AFK Gaming as our media partner. We're back, and it's me, CA, your host and caster for the day, joined by Praniti, caster and analyst. That was an intense game 2. What are you feeling, or what are your thoughts for game 3 going in, Praniti?
The game 2 was such an insane game to watch. In game 3, this is going to be insane, man. Both of these teams are looking so fire. This is the lower bracket finals between Velocity and Noble Esports. Let's take the time to pause. These teams are looking so well. Even if these teams lose right now, the Series 3 registrations are out, which means they can come back and make sure you come back. And the link is in the description for you to join us and for us to give a chance to cast you guys and your gameplay.
Now, we will take a quick look at the map screen and then get talking about exactly what we have in store for this intense Game 3 about to come up. Velocity, they won map 1 13-9. Noble, they won map 2 13-6. Bind was Velocity's pick, Noble was Ascent's pick. Now, Haven is again Velocity's pick, but it will be Noble starting in defense, and given how strong they looked on Ascent in defense, it's up to Noble to ride that wave of confidence and pull it through, but Velocity on Haven, man, that's a sight to watch.
Yeah, on Haven, we've seen them before, right? I'm waiting for Amaterasu to pull out that Phoenix, man. You remember? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've seen him play Phoenix on this map so many times. It honestly encouraged me to play Phoenix, and now I can't wait to see Amaterasu's way of playing. And honestly, I'm so excited for how this is gonna play out.
It sets up perfectly, right? Because Phoenix in game, he's like, chill, I'm here now, I'll take care of it. And that's exactly what Amaterasu is going to be saying to his team. Calm down, guys, I'm here, I'm going to play the duelist, and I'm going to carry us to the grand finals. We're certainly hoping for that. But for the side of Noble, it might just be all of Velocity's hopes and joy being killed by Psy on his Killjoy, because that man was a sight to watch in game 2. He was really good on game 1 as well, but in his ability to just hold on Ascent, it will be really interesting, because going into Haven, we have 3 sites. Now, Killjoy, I feel like it suddenly becomes so much harder to execute, because if you commit all your abilities to, say, Site A or Site C, that sort of leaves mid-open, given the fact that we never see a stage anymore. So I think Noble, they have to play their mind games perfectly going into this map to make sure that they're at least getting maximum utility from Psy's Killjoy, or look to switch it up, but I would personally prefer to see him on the Killjoy and not switch it up.
Exactly. I think they can, like, Cypher is their star, it's their brand now. We call it Velocity's lineup, and especially Cypher, Brimstone, and all those players. But right now, like, the way they have to change something up, get a little bit more creative on Velocity's part, because it's not working out right. I think Noble saw it right through them, and Noble beat Velocity with a pretty good lead, I would say. But still, Velocity is one of the top tier teams, and they can definitely get the 3rd map. All they have to do is think different.
Definitely, and that's going to be the key factor. Irrespective of what they change up, I do expect Amaterasu on the Phoenix, and that'll be a really important point. I feel like though the Omen is generally better than Brimstone on Haven because of his ability to just rotate between sites using his ultimate, maybe we might see a Brimstone come through due to his Stim Beacon buff and just see aggressive gameplay from one particular team. We'll just have to wait and watch. But I have to ask you, Praniti, do you think Velocity will be able to pull it back? because they've never been in this situation before. They had never lost a series till yesterday. They had never gone down to the lower bracket finals fighting for their life on the line. Velocity, always a team on the upper side, looking to always get to the grand finals and then win the trophy for themselves. Right now, they're fighting for their life in the tournament. And Noble, first timers in the TEC Challenger Series, looking to kick Velocity off of their perch, looking to dethrone the champions themselves, and the Nobles take over all the way to the global.
Yeah, I think Velocity has a chance, but Noble is looking a little bit strong, right? But I would say Sai, like such an insane player on his part, being able to do so much things as a site holder. He's not just a site holder from the side of Noble; he is the god. I would say.
Yeah, Sai was definitely on point. Even on the attacking side, his ability to use the swarm grenades to clear out corners was really impressive. I still have a feeling, though, that we can't count out Velocity just yet because they've been so dominant on Haven. Amaterasu, one of my favorite players, if not in Velocity, in the tournament in general. Antidote, he's looked absolutely brilliant in Jet in the tournament overall. Not necessarily living up to his potential in this series. I will look to him to step up and be that really aggressive, dominant player that he really is. Velocity, you are still our defending champs, and the ball is completely in the middle right now, in neither team's court, because it's up to them to look to make a grab. I feel like the first team who is able to grab that ball, grab that momentum for themselves, will have the advantage going into map 3.
I think, okay, whoever is going to win this matchup between Velocity or Noble is going to be such a higher confidence boost when they go against GE. It's going to be crazy to watch, right? It doesn't matter if Noble is going to go in or Velocity is going to go in. Both of these teams are going to have the momentum that they want and need.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you said it, right? It's just going to be amazing gameplay irrespective, and it's all coming today. So make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell down below to be able to get constant updates to the streams. Just beautiful gameplay. Later today will be the grand finals. It will be a best of 5, but for now, we'll be going into match and taking a look at the compositions. Noble, they have your favorite, the Cypher Killjoy for themselves. Velocity, they stuck to what they know. They stuck to what is true. It's going to be the Velocity comp, as I like to call it. Noble starting on defense, Cypher Killjoy. I feel like if you give Velocity more than 5 rounds, I suddenly start putting a question mark over Noble's chances to win this map. Noble, they need at least an 8-4 or a 9-3, don't you think?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what, like, the thing is, both the teams have been good on both sides. Velocity is good on attacking as well as defending on this map because, on Haven, I just feel that Velocity has a different mindset completely.
Yep. We've seen Velocity been really creative in general, and now moving into B-side. Amaterasu on that Phoenix that we talked about, getting the first blood in this map, getting Rexy down. Rexy on the Omen, now that's really interesting. Amaterasu with the second onto Sai, will get a man advantage, 2-man advantage for Velocity, and get taken down by Hush, but the spike is planted and they have B-side control. Velocity looking to take the first pistol round for themselves.
Yeah, Antidote. It's going to be very low at the moment, 80 HP, but still his teammates have quite a decent amount of health, except for Scally, who's going to be at only 8 or 10 HP, but Tito is going to get that kill onto Antidote. Harsh is going to get that kill onto Vibor, and all of it is falling apart for Velocity. It fell apart, and right place left alone in the situation. Get 2 with a shot. Oh my god. And tries to get a kill, but Hika's going to secure that. Round 4 Noble right now with that Trusted Frenzy. First round goes to Noble, possibly a round 3. No! Velocity!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Right place.
That was a roller coaster and a half, man. That was a roller coaster of a round. Still Velocity having the lead now, which I thought Noble did. Oh, what is this? This match is gonna be insane. This map. Oh no.
The next time, Right to Ace is alive towards the end. Nobody say the round is over till you see the victory sign for the other team or the defeat sign for Velocity. Because Right to Ace, he is the clutch master, getting that double shock dart kill and then delaying long enough for the spike to go barely off. The defuse was at 95%, just barely being able to get there, but the spike did go off, and it will be Velocity taking down Noble in map 1, going into map 2 with that eco advantage for themselves.
Yeah, and the Velocity taking that round after like such a roller coaster of a round was insane. I think we do have a tiny bit of technical difficulties. This match has been paused, but still, you want to talk about how Noble decided to pick Cypher as well as Killjoy?
Yeah, so exactly, right? As I was mentioning, I feel like given the fact that they are on defense right here, they've picked up the Cypher Killjoy for themselves. I think anything less than an 8-4 or a 9-3 would be disappointing for them, because if you give Velocity that close bit of like cushion going into the second half, I think the Cypher Killjoy, as strong as they are agents in general, they're much stronger on defense than they are on attack. And going up against a team like Velocity, who likes to push out of the sites and take the fight to you, Cypher Killjoy is suddenly not as relevant. So I feel like Noble, they've really hammered down on the first half of their map. They've realized that they're starting on the defensive side. Picking up the Cypher Killjoy, it'll be really important that they take a decent lead for themselves.
Yeah, like definitely. On defending side, Noble has to get some sort of a lead. We saw them get that lead on the attacking side in last map. Can they do it again? It's a question of it there. So it's going to use that flash go, and Tito's going to get that kill on Excali again with that classic. I don't know why Excali's down to the classic so much today, but still tries to get all the clears out, all the angles. I'm right there. So he's going to get that kill onto Sai right there. She's just going to go back to heal as we go watch Tito right now. He's going to try to go for a flank right, and Harsh is going to go to heaven. Both plant positions have been happened, but the plant is going to go down in a little bit by right way. So he's going to plant that bomb, get that ult point. Still Harsh with that classic on heaven. Possibly going to get taken out here because classic at that long of a range is going to be quite hard. Still, we can't really see anything wrong right now.
Now you see 4v4. This is the eco round for the side of... No, it's not the eco round for Velocity. They bought full Spectres, having won. It's the eco round for Noble, and right to ace! Right to ace! Oh my god! Just spraying down Noble, getting 3 kills for himself once again. Right to ace looks like he's had a monster awaken in him in this do-or-die situation, do-or-die map. Playing out of his mind so far. 5 kills in 2 rounds as Velocity make it 2-0.
Yeah, this is looking like Velocity's map right now. On attacking side, like they just need 2 more rounds. We talked about this. The 8-4 is the magic number for starting off an attacking side, and even getting anywhere more than that, any number more than 4, is gonna give you the better advantage on attacking side, or defending, sorry.
Definitely, and right now Velocity with 2, but this is the buy round for Noble. They have full loadouts for themselves. You see Sai, he set up his abilities down over A side, looking to push into A long, get a pick, but he should be able to hold off A side by himself. What this does is give the ability to the side of his team to hold down C. Now, Excali, he's pushing aggressively and baited out that grenade. Will push back now. Oh my god.
I was so excited for that. I don't know why. Sorry I cut you off. My bad.
No, right to ace. Just brilliant gameplay. Getting that shock dart kill. And it will be Velocity with the man advantage. Hika getting 1, but it's still Velocity 4-1. Looking to make it 3-0 on the attacking side.
Oh my god, man. I don't like right to ace and Rexy are the god of Solas. I'm like down to say it. Like, come on. The Sinatra of India. Both of them. Like, such a good round from Velocity. Good job. Like, watch that, man. He uses his Hunter Fury, makes some load, he does get spotted, use that recon dart, get that kill. What was that, man? What was that? Good job, right there. The guy knows how to use his character, right?
Yeah, we've seen right to ace, like Velocity always switches it up, but right to ace 9 out of 10 times he is on that Sova, and for good reason, because he's absolutely brilliant on this Sova. So just leading the front for Velocity right now, already 3 rounds for them, and given the fact that this should be an eco round for Noble, they would be able to reach the magic number 4 in the first 4 rounds of Velocity. So Velocity looking really strong in their own map pick, looking to just push Noble down, remove any confidence for Noble coming in from map 2 and re-establish their dominance. I'm going to look to players like Hika and Harsh to step up right now. Sai getting an opening kill, but Amaterasu answers back. It means it's 4v4 right now. Eco round for Noble. They need to get as many picks as they can. Maybe even pull off a thrifty round for themselves.
Yeah, they can definitely do that. If there's any team, Noble has proven themselves so far in this matchup against Velocity as well as Noble. There's going to be a guy holding down left short right now. He's going to get spotted out. I think he's going to go for that spray through the wall, but no, I think this Cypher is going to possibly get that kill, and he does get that kill on the right ways. It's falling apart for Velocity. Harsh gets the kill on the right there. So 2v3 situation right now. The ult goes out, but DP's away. But still Harsh just chasing him non-stop. The flash goes out. Can he get that kill? No one gets flashed. 2v3 situation right now, as he does have that Phantom Antidote. Just tries to smoke out. Oh no! Tito gets that kill on Excali. This is gonna be tough. 1v3 situation if there's anyone to do it. Antidote has proven himself so far in this series right now, constantly being on top. Right, Caddy gave that kill, but no, Harsh is gonna secure, which means it's the first round for Noble. Can they keep up the momentum and get more rounds for themselves on the defending side, which we've seen so far from Cypher as well as Killjoy on themselves, right? They need the round, and they need every round that they possibly can get. 3 rounds already from the side of Velocity, and winning the first 3 rounds is insane. All they need is 1 more round to get to that magic number.
Now, Velocity, they penetrated Noble's fort in the first 3 rounds, but with that 50 round, Noble pulling it back in their favor, Noble making it, remember that they were able to take down map 2 and get that win for themselves. Noble right now, 1-3 with that 50 round, looking to continue their win streak. But Excali will take down Hika, with Hika whiffing a few shots right there. With that aggressive positioning using his blast pack, not working out for him right now. And it will be Noble going down a man as Velocity. They look to push into Garage and then push into C. And Tito gets another kill, and it's 5v3 for Velocity. They should be able to take control of Site C with just Rexy holding on here.
A 2v5 situation right now. Antidote is going to get that kill on the Rexy, which means the bomb is going to go down from the attacker side. The attacking side is looking so perfect for Velocity. Sai is just going to peek him and get that kill onto Vibor right now. Gets head tapped and it's just going to back away. Sai is going to be very weak. I think they're going to opt to save because it is a 2v5, a 2v4 against Velocity Gaming with no HP on Sai. I think the better option is going to go save and have each other's back right now. This is going to be a little bit of a tough round for an Ask. So it's better to save than do nothing, right? Both the defensive side players just going to... You would expect them to go down first on defensive side, like them holding down a side, but them not like dying. It's kind of funny. But still, right away, this is going to just go in. I think he's going to get caught off guard from heaven. I'm not really sure right now. He's going to get... I think they... Wait. No one wants to peek right away. But they're still getting kills as the flag comes out. Good job over there. So good plays. Good plays.
Sai and Tito right there, they chose to not peek that alarm bot proc right there because they wanted to save. But Amiterasu was like, nah, I'm not having any of that, bro. Goes for the flank, kills both of them, makes it 1-2-4 for Velocity right now. Velocity looking insanely strong. And the question I asked in map 2, if Velocity, do they stick to what they know best? Or do they switch their strategies up? Velocity's like, no, you haven't seen all of us yet. Amiterasu, you haven't seen him on the duel list yet. This series picks up the Phoenix, 7-3 right now, playing absolutely out of his mind is Amiterasu. Has a running back if he wants to aggressively infiltrate a site. And you see for the side of Noble, Sai, he switched up his positioning. He's now at site C, and it will be Tito holding down site A with just one member down at B. Velocity, they're looking to play this slow. They're looking to get a pick perhaps before they look to commit to a site. But now moving down C long, it will be a push into C, into the arms of Killjoy right here. The running back is popped, and it's definitely a very good ability to clear out all the abilities of the Killjoy. One strong grenade goes down, just 2 left right here with the alarm bot. Excali getting the opening kill as Velocity look to take control of side C, but it's once again Sai and Lexi getting 2 kills each, looking to pull it back for Noble.
Wow, that was a good little round. Noble just, holding C down so well is insane. Velocity, I think they just made a mistake committing the site, even though they know that there's 3 people. I think they should have made it so they went to like A or B and just tried to fake it. They definitely had the time, which was like more than 40 seconds. They could have made it to A and planted the bomb. I think them opting to go to C was like a little bit immature move on their part, but still, if they had any other plans, it was going to be pretty hard for them. The rotations they came pretty fast. Noble's rotations were so fast that Velocity just couldn't handle the pressure at that moment. But still, 4-2 situation, they reached the magic number CA. So Velocity, all they need to do is maybe get 1 or 2 more rounds. Any other round from the side of Noble, it doesn't really matter on defensive side. The Killjoy ult is going to be going out in A if there is going to be an A push right now, which the bomb is going to be back on the spawn with Vibor.
Right now, Velocity pushing in to multiple sides. Exali with the push into C-side once again gets the opening kill for himself. Velocity 5v4 right now. The spike now rotating all the way to C-side as right to ace gets one. Exali with another, and it's 4v2 in the favor of Velocity. Able to get multiple rounds back to back in their favor as they go for the rotate onto A.
I know exactly where you
As a 3v2 situation right now, Noble is looking a little bit tired, I think. They just can't hold down the side so well, like comparing to the way that Noble Velocity pushes. It's insane. They fake the side, they go in. The way Velocity thinks, the creativeness is what we wanted to see, and we got it in this map. We're getting every bit of the action that we can, and them making it work is perfect. And Amaterasu on that Phoenix, man, this was not a mistake on his part, because Amaterasu is looking so good on the Phoenix. It's just crazy. Him leading the board, even though he's the IGL, that's a little bit, like, you know, hard to see. Amaterasu is going to get that kill trade off. Tito is going to get that kill. Right to ace is going to be on that short. Can he get the kill? He's going to get spotted out right now, trying to bait him out. The fake defuse constantly comes out, but no, right to ace clutches around. He just keeps clutching, right?
I know, right? Like, he just... If you're 1v1 with right to ace, no. If you're 1vx with right to ace, may that be 2, 3, 4, he will clutch. He will find a way to delay as long as possible, get the kills, use his abilities to perfection, and win the round for his team. Right to ace, absolutely poggers plays right now, playing out of his mind. Throughout this series, I think if Velocity take this game and Right to Ace continues his gameplay, I would easily say Right to Ace is my series MVP because he's been so good this series. But right now, Velocity 2-5. We'll take a quick look at the scorecard, see how both teams are stacking up against each other. You see, almost full buys for Noble, full buys for Velocity. Noble, they need to pull it back right now because losing this round will force them onto an eco next round and put Velocity on 6 with an opportunity to take in round advantage in their attacking half. Once again, it's Excali with that opening kill onto Sai. Feel like Noble, they've not been firing off on all cylinders, and they need to do just that. Harsh getting a kill onto Antidote as they look to pull it back. Right to ace with the Hunter's Fury. Rexy just looking to dodge slowly but surely. Will not get taken down or tagged. That turret from Sai getting the kill onto Excali as Hika gets another. Oh my god, that turret came clutch.
That turret came with clutch right there. Amaterasu is gonna pick up that kill onto Hika right now. 2v3 situation. Right to ace, you know, it's still in the matchup. Amaterasu is just gonna heal, take his time, have fun, you know, just wait him out. 45 seconds left on the board as right to ace is gonna wait for his teammate to finish healing. Max HP for Amaterasu, which he can definitely make this work. The IGL and the star player on the team in this series at the moment. Can they do it? Both of them have very good amount of HP as well as Noble right now. A 2v3 situation. Tito's just gonna hide in A side, use the camera, try to find out exactly where they are. It is a short push right now. 2 people on C, 1 person on A. CT, can he make it work? The bomb plant should go down right now as they clear outside the camera. It's gonna spot him out. Tito is gonna be backing out right now as the bomb is gonna be planted. All they're looking for is a slow rotation right now as Amaterasu is gonna go under heaven and try to hide it out. He still has a flash. And the right to ace definitely has almost, I think, 1 shock bolt as well as his recon dart. No, never mind. He doesn't have any of his abilities right now. It's going to be hard. Paranoia goes out. No one gets flashed. Oh, sorry. He's going to get flashed right now. Both of them getting flashed. This is a massacre on their part. Harsh is going to get that kill. 1v1 situation. Amaterasu getting that kill. Securing the round, man.
Like, right now, Noble, they've done this round was they had such a big advantage. They got the couple kills, they used the turret to get the kill onto in the C side. But the way Velocity, even with just 2 men, it's right to ace once again, the clutch master with the help of his captain in Amaterasu, winning this round for Velocity. Just absolutely amazing gameplay for Velocity as a whole. Amaterasu with the triple. Oh my god.
The guy's a beast, no questions asked. Like the way he plays is way too insane, man. Like it doesn't matter if you give him a duel. Oh, that's a stack rush into C right now. Antidote getting that first kill, opening kill, and just gonna dash into sight right now. He can, with that sheriff in hand, can he make this work is a real question right now. No one is gonna get taken away from the side of Velocity. Vibor with a kill onto Rexy as Antidote, just gonna jump away from the action right now. So Vibor is gonna just get that highlight on that guy right there. Harsh is gonna get taken out by Antidote. Tito is going to be on the flank as well as Hika is going to be holding down in Garage as both of them looking forward to exit kills as this is going to be a hard ask.
2-6 right now in the favor of Velocity. Velocity just dominating even in the attacking side. But Excali getting another. Tito should be taken down. He is flashed. Gets taken down by Amaterasu. 7-2 for Velocity right now. Oh my god, Velocity just absolutely dominating in map 3 in their pick, just looking so good. The Cypher Killjoy, they don't care, they're unfazed. They're like, Haven is our map and we will take you down. We will be dominant in it. Velocity once again proving that they are a team to be scared of. Noble, they need to pull it back. They need to start winning rounds. And for me, the person I'm looking at is Hika. I feel like he's been relatively absent in this match, not able to win the duos like the Hika we know him to do does. So Hika, he needs to really step up. He just has 4 kills right now. I want to see Hika get a multi-kill. I want to see him step up and take the fight to his opponents, because if Noble is to pull it back, it has to be through players like Hika.
Yeah, and players like Hika, man, they get way too aggressive, right? And it still works out for them. Their aim, it's just they're good. They're just like, one, they're mechanically gifted, or the work they put into the game just pays off. As it is a 7-2 lead for Velocity at the moment in the attacking side, it is going to be pretty tough for Noble to make the comeback, but it's definitely them who can do it right now. It is going to be, there's going to be 3 rounds left. How they play it is going to be on the side of Noble. Hika gets the kill on Antidote. It's right away. He's just going to trade him out. Excali with another onto Hika, which means a 4v3 situation. Can they make it work? The Killjoy all does go out, which means Excali just has to back away. Possibly getting that kill. Spots him out. Gets that kill onto Tito. 1v4 situation. And Excali is going to be very low at the moment. Harsh is going to go and get that kill onto Vidbor. The bomb has not been planted yet. He's going to go to the bomb is going to go to A, which is in the hands of Right to Base right now. Going for the peak. Excali with that 3k, even though he's very weak. Securing another round for VLT. They're not trying to pay. They're not trying to lose this match right now. They're not trying to play around at the moment.
Yeah, Velocity just right now completely bamboozling Noble, because Noble, they don't know what to do. They don't know where to go. And it's because Velocity, they're so aggressive, so creative. It's what I wanted from them coming into map 3. We mentioned that it's really important that Velocity, the Amaterasu needing to step up and pull off just creative plays and amazing sort of team leadership. He's doing that just here. If you take a look at the scorecard, you'll see Amaterasu, he is leading the charge for Velocity. 12 kills for himself. Harsh and Tito, it is for Noble. I think that is definitely something that you need to look forward. We need to see more members of Noble stepping up. We need to see them just sort of being able to pull this back, because right now 8-2 to Velocity, with just 2 rounds left, it feels like Velocity, they've got this map and this series inherently in the bag. 8-2 for Velocity now, and it is almost a full buy round for Noble. So maybe if they're able to pull back these last 2 rounds, they can try to be as dominant on attack as Velocity are.
Yeah, at the 5v5 situation right now, you know, this is looking a little bit shaky on the side of Noble. We expected a dominant fashion, but Excali's gonna get that kill on the side. We expected a little bit of dominant fashion, right? They had Killjoy as well as Cypher, but Amaterasu is gonna pick up that kill on Hika. Don't you think, like, they reached the magic number and more?
Yeah, right now, they've doubled the magic number with 8 rounds, and before getting another kill, Harsh answers back though, but it's 4v2 for Velocity on the side. Spike is planted, and this should be Velocity looking to make it 9-2. Harsh and Rexy, the only members left. Now Harsh riding the Rolling Thunder, waiting for his teammate to push in with the help of that. Rexy throws in the Paranoia, looking to push in right here. Rexy and Harsh. Rexy with 1, making it 2v3 right now. Rexy and Harsh looking to pull back the score for their team, looking to clutch. Rexy going for the defuse, fakes it instead. Excali will take him down. Rexy, he has too many angles to check, too many people to beat. Excali with the 3rd, making it 9-2 for Velocity Gaming. Velocity Gaming, oh my god, they've come back with a bang, and they're looking like the team that we were like expecting, like the team you're supposed to be scared of, because this dominant Velocity, if they're able to continue this dominant fashion, pull off this map, the grand finals is just going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah, like, this is looking so good right now, right? If Velocity wins this, they have that mindset that it doesn't matter if they lost 1 time to GE, right? they've still won so many times against them. So definitely they definitely have that. But Hika and Sai getting that first opening kills onto right Ace and Excali, who are one of the top players right now for Velocity at the moment, but still Amaterasu, the shot caller, as well as the duelist, still in the map right now. He still can clutch this out. Vibor trying to make his way down to A, trying to get a pick so they can come into side. The bomb is going to be dropped in a very safe spot at the moment. All they have to do is just play very slow, very careful, as they do have a man disadvantage going into the start of the round.
Right now, you see 5v3 for Noble. Noble in this last round in their defensive half, looking to pull back at least this one round for themselves. 5v3, Excali right to Ace down. Velocity, they're playing it really slow. They don't want to commit to a site just yet. They want to make sure that Noble, they're festering, they're confused before they move in. But Harsh, on that breach, able to take down Antidote, looking a bit too aggressive near the mid garage side. 5v2 right now for Noble, and Noble should be able to pull this round back for themselves and make it 9-3 and get some momentum for themselves going into the second half, because right now it's Velocity all the way. Harsh getting another, and Amaterasu answers back though, making it 4v1. It's just Amaterasu versus the world, doesn't have his ultimate, needs a couple kills for himself to get the ultimates, and Turret OP takes down, calls out Amaterasu right there, hits him for a couple of shots, enables Sai to come back with that pistol and take him down. 3-9, Noble, Velocity. Velocity, they have a humongous lead in the attacking side. Going into the defensive side, Noble, they need to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Yeah, like, I think that turret did more damage in this match than I did in any of the matches. Like the turret is just popping off right now. It's like who cares about the players? Like, the turret is the real thing to cast, man. It's just going off, getting that kill on Excali in the first couple of rounds, and now doing all that damage, making it work, right? So going into the second half, Velocity is going to be at a pretty strong lead on attacking side, but now they're on the defense. We've talked about this. Velocity is good on defense, and how they're going to make it work right now is going to be a question that remains in secret, right? It's just a mystery on how they're going to play it. They need to they need to think strategically as well as creative, because Noble has proven themselves that they can make it work with the comeback.
Yeah, definitely. Noble have proven themselves, but it'll be an extremely difficult task because Harsh, he's not on his trusty jet, and they have the Cypher Killjoy combo, very defensive combos overall, so it's going to be in the hands of Hika to step up. Like, they have the tools to set up Hika beautifully. We'll have to see if he's able to do just that. Noble, they're definitely capable of pulling it back, but Velocity, oh my god, they've looked so dominant in the attacking half, and I don't think even if they did get the memo that they switched over to the defensive half, I don't think they're going to read that memo. They're going to take it, tear it to pieces, throw it into the dustbin, because they're going to look to play extremely aggressive even in their defensive half. We'll see what Velocity is able to do if they continue their dominant fashion, or if Noble start pulling it back. On that cue, you see Velocity already pushing in multiple members from A side. But it'll be Sai taking down Antidote, getting the first blood on this side. Tito, he's taken down real low and has a spike though. But Noble, they'll be committing to A with two members coming through from B, looking to flank.
Oh, if he didn't bounce, that right to Ace would have got that kill. But Amaterasu as well as right to Ace both head tap a guy, which means Sai as well as Tito is going to be very low at the moment. Hika getting that kill. Right to Ace getting both Harsh and Hika right now. 3v3 situation as everyone enters the side. Right to Ace is just going to back away as Vibor goes to heaven, tries to get a kill. Everyone is going to be weak at the moment from the side of Noble, except for the Omen. So how they played is going to be a pretty hard ask to retake arrow. It's going to go out right now as everyone's going to be or at least one player is going to be spotted. Vibor getting that kill on the side, who's going to be very weak. As right to Ace tries to get another, but Rexy is going to get that kill on Vibor. Excali with another, right to Ace with another on his part, dropping it 3k, securing 10-3 in the first half. That pistol round. Wow, man.
It is over.
Noble, they got the opening kill, but why fear when Right to Ace is here? Right to Ace, just change your name from Right to Ace to Right to Clutch, because this guy, you cannot leave him alive. You need to kill him first blood, or he will take the round away from you. Right to Ace, just an absolute monster right now in this map and in this series as a whole, making it 10-3 for Velocity Gaming. For Noble, I feel like they're doing a decent job in being able to push in, but they've given up too many rounds in the defensive half, so they need to do an absolute phenomenal job to be able to catch up, and a decent job simply won't cut it. Now 10-3 for the side of Velocity. Noble will be going for the equal likely here, then that should make it easy 3-11, but Noble, they pulled off thrifty rounds before. We'll have to see if they're able to do just that here as they look to hard push into B. Oh my god.
Oh no, Vibor right away is supposed to become a kill on. And Vibor with another antidote helping him out as well. And right away is 2k. 2k from Vibor, 2k from right away, and 1 from Antidote, securing a little flawless round for themselves as they try a B push. This is not working out for them. Right now, Noble has to think of something very different as Velocity is so good at defending on Haven right now.
Definitely 11-3. Noble, there was their eco round last time, and right now they're on their full buy round. We need to see if they can start winning it right here and start pulling it back, because losing this buy round would mean Velocity move on to match point, and Velocity, they have a chance to win that match point with the eco advantage for themselves.
Yeah,
now,
if they win this round, it's going to be so impressive, right? And I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah, now Velocity, 3v2 kills going left, right, center as the team's just trading blows, but it's Velocity who comes out on top with the man advantage. 3v2 is just Harsh and Tito left for the side of Noble, looking to pull this round back. Such an important round. It's the buy round. They need to look to make an insane play. B site is completely empty, only covered by Cypher's camera right here. It will be up to Harsh and Tito to make that push onto B, get the spike plant, and then hold on. B side notorious for being a very cramped site, not a site that is necessarily easy to hold when you're getting pushed in from multiple angles. So we'll have to see if Harsh and Tito, they're able to do just that. But 3v2 right now, spike should get planted in B.
Oh, Harsh, that's a good idea on the Scally right now, but Vibor is just going to trade him out. 2v1 situation. If Vibor does go down, the clutch god, the clutch master is going to be left alone, but still, it's just Harsh is going to try to back away, try to go to C, plant the bomb. But I think they know exactly where he's going. They're just going to try to wait for the plant and then play it slow as possible, play it together, cover their angles. I think that's exactly what they need to do. The bomb does go down, and he slowly makes his way. Harsh slowly makes his way into Garage at the moment, which should possibly result in a backstab kill. But right away, this is going to be in CT. No noise has been made. Right away should be caught off guard here. Maybe is going to go down. Vibor is going to be on side with the camera. I think both of them are going to be caught off guard. No, but right away looks behind and gets that kill. 12, the match point has been made. Nobel with 3 as well as Velocity with 12 on their part. How they do is going to be... Can they make the comeback? Do you feel that? Do you feel that Noble can make the comeback for CA?
I think this was the decider round, at least for me, and I would love to be surprised by Noble, but going into the next round, they will not be able to afford full buys. They will have to go for force buys, and Velocity, they didn't even upgrade fully this round. A couple members stuck to the Spectres, so Velocity, they're going to be hella comfortable in terms of the economy. It's completely in Velocity's hand, and while Noble is a brilliant team, I feel like when you give Velocity such a big advantage, they're just going to run away with it like they have. 12-3 right now for Velocity. You see Noble, they're able to afford the guns, but they're not able to afford the full shields, which means that they are on light shields. But Hika with that grenade will take down Antidote. Hika is the man that needs to step up to be able to carry Noble right here. Noble now, the spike is dropped. They're just looking to get picks before they commit. They might just look to commit to C with Rexy getting a bunch of information down at C. Hika getting another. This will be 5v3 in the favor of Noble.
So gets that trade off of Hika right there, just getting a little bit too aggressive. Right away, the next Cali go down, which means this could be a possible eco round, or not an eco round, but it's still a semi-buy round going for the side of Noble right now, as Amaterasu does get picked off by side. I think Antidote, what he did there, where he got a little bit too aggressive on like Garage, but him not being able to secure a kill and dying to the grenade cost them that round. I think them getting that early off kill gave Nobel the confidence boost that they wanted, which what gave them the round, and Excali and Right Waves getting a little bit too aggressive on their part.
Yeah, it's gonna be basically that sort of early action that ends up influencing the round as a whole, because both of these teams, they're so good. Their ability to just hold on to that tiny advantage that they're able to get in the start of the round ends up being the difference between these teams. Now, Velocity, they have 8 rounds to pull off 1 round for themselves and get that win. Right now, it is Amaterasu looking to peek in aggressively from here, but it is the Killjoy ultimate coming out from B, and that should enable an easy B push for Noble. You see the op on Harsh, he is the usual Jet player, but right now in the breach, carrying the op. Noble looking to push into B side, looking to get the plant. Sai now peeking aggressively, will get a kill, but get taken down. 4v4, but the spike is planted in B. Up to Noble to hold down the site.
As a 4v4 situation right now, full buys for both of the teams, right? So Noble, all they have to do is get a kill. Amaterasu and Hika trade each other right there. With Tito going down, Hika still in the game. Before is gonna get that kill onto Hika. Constant trades are happening as Antidote just has a stinger in his hand. It's all left up to him. A stinger, but there is an op right there. He's gonna possibly get that op, and he does. And the bomb, the weapon has been taken away, which is gonna give the noise that they need. But Tito is going to try to get a little bit aggressive here. No, maybe not. The bomb has been planted. The bomb is going to go down. I think this is another round for Noble Esports. 5-12 Velocity, giving the 2 rounds to them back to back. Gonna give the Noble the confidence boost. They can definitely make this work. They can definitely come back right now, right? Even though they only need 1 more round, Velocity, Noble has the confidence that they need. They have the mental capabilities and they have the skills most of all.
Definitely, it's gonna be up to Noble to push through that lead because Velocity, as you said, they have the mental to just pull through 1 round. Antidote, he's able to save that op for himself in the last round. Will carry it right now in mid. I have to say, for the side of Noble, brilliant play in using the Killjoy ultimate to just sort of deny any entry to side B. That Killjoy ultimate covering all of side B, getting them that round in general. Now, Sai with another, just as I was talking about him, gets 1. Now, Amaterasu with the run it back, throwing out the hot hands as he looks to push in, will not get any kill for himself, does get a decent bit of information about where they are, but Sai, he's all the way in site A, gets taken down by Antidote with the op, but enabling his team to push into B once again, looking for the plant in B and looking to Velocity to try to retake this site once again.
If the bomb goes down, it's usually Noble's round, right? So right now, Velocity has to play this strategically. It doesn't matter where they come from. They just have to think differently than Noble. They have to do something that they don't expect as Antidote. With that off, is going to be on the A-Link side where Amaterasu as well as Vibor is going to back them up. The flash does possibly go out from the side of Omen right there. Harsh is going to get that kill onto Vibor as one is going to be playing backside. Can Amaterasu get this kill? But no, Harsh is going to get him out. I think this might be another round. Excali on top of the generator. He's going to get taken down as the Antidote. Just going to fall back, try to save again. This is falling apart for Velocity right now.
Definitely, and I think with Antidote going down as well, that will force another eco round for Velocity and give Noble a chance to pull it back in their favor. I feel like Noble going down 2-12 rounds to Velocity, it's sort of taken the pressure off of them and they've just been unchained. They looked like a very different team in the rounds before these rounds as they do right now. They look much more free and confident and fluent in their gameplay, and that's the Noble we saw in map 2. So Noble, they still have a chance, but they need to win 6 rounds back to back to back. Harsh on point right now. Hika also starting to step up. Sai, as usual, one of the best Killjoys in the tournament. They're playing extremely well, being supported by their teammates in Tito and Rexy in being able to pull this off. Hika, you maniac, can you pull this through? Harsh, he's just been absolutely brilliant switching from the Jet to the Breach. But 6 rounds in a row for Noble, that's an extremely tall mountain to climb.
Yeah, but still they're making it work, right? They still got all the rounds and Antidote all does pop out right now. As right ways and Tito is gonna trade a player of their own to each other. So that means the 4v4 situation. Excali is just gonna make his way down to B right now as the bomb is gonna go to A. This is all gonna be left to Vibor. The side anchor, Amaterasu getting that kill onto Rexy right there, and Tito getting that kill onto Antidote, which players are constantly being traded out. 54 HP, 55 now. Just gonna make. They're just gonna make all the noise here and go to B side. We're just gonna give Amaterasu a gun.
Oh. Noble. Oh. They go for the fake, instead come back onto A and basically bamboozle Velocity right now with Hika getting the kill. Once again, they will switch around. Left. Noble, knowing that their life is on the line, putting everything out there, getting so creative right now.
This is such a huge round for Noble. Every round from now on is going to be such a huge round, right? Because Velocity now, it just feels like they're just lacking the creativity that they had in the first half and the first couple of rounds. The second they reach the level, which is the 12, the wall, now Noble is pushing back. They're not trying to give up right now. They're going to do everything that they can to come back.
Definitely, and it's 3v1. It's Amaterasu, the in-game leader, the captain, for the side of Velocity, looking to push this through. Amaterasu, will he be able to clutch this round right here, checking all corners as he makes his way to side C? Noble, from 12 to 2 to 12 to likely 7 right now. 5-round win streak if they pull off this round, looking to make the most insane comeback we could have ever seen in the lower bracket finals decider, looking to keep their chances of going to the grand finals still alive. Noble, they'll be able to pick up this round as Amaterasu just gets taken down by himself, I believe, right there. But 12 to 7 for Noble as they win 5 rounds in a row. Now, 5 more rounds to go. That's all I can say. They've won 5. They need 5 more. But this was the eco round for Velocity. So next round is when Velocity, they will be looking to bounce back, get that round. But if Noble is able to win yet another buy round next round, then that gives them a 2-round sort of breathing room space where they're able to pull it back. Antidote on the op. Can Velocity do it, or will it be the most insane comeback we've ever seen?
We've seen these comebacks from other teams before. The real question is, can this team do it? Noble Esports, they've definitely made it work so far, and they've definitely done so much on their part to do. And now 7-12, them making the comeback from like literally 2 rounds that they had, them going to 7 is going to be pretty insane as the all does come out from the side of Nobel, which means they're going to go have all the side right away. He's getting that kill, the first kill. Oh, but no, Vibor with another, but gets traded out through either situation. The bomb has not been planted yet. Dino does have that right there, so it's going to be on the SC link side, as well as one going to be on the A link side as one gets spotted out right now. They're going to take care of it, go out. The bomb is going to be planted. Everyone's going to be cramming in at the moment as Antidote, as well as Right Away. So going to be upside there. Right Away is getting 2 for himself and a 1v1, and there you have it.
Velocity, after giving so many rounds,
are going to take out Nobel to go to the grand finals, y'all.
Right to ace. Once again, it is the clutch master getting 3 kills that round when it was 3v3. Sorry, being able to get even the Hunter's Fury kill to start off and then a couple kills towards the end, cleaning up Noble entirely. Brilliant gameplay from Velocity, but particularly Right to Ace. What an absolute madman. Please change your name to Right to Clutch because you are a god. Noble though, you put up one hell of a fight, gave us an amazing series to watch, only in your first series in the LG Ultragear tournament. Now Right to Ace, once again the MVP, my personal MVP of the entire series. So just brilliant gameplay right now from both teams. Noble, just take a bow. You proved yourself time and time over again. You're going to finish 3rd in the entire tournament in your very first try. I look forward to seeing this team in Series 3 and seeing how far they can go, because finishing 3rd in your first try is a brilliant achievement. But now, we'll take a moment to talk about the entire map as a whole and look through the AMD Relive the moment and first talk about like how aggressive Velocity was coming out of the gate. I feel like if Noble even went down 4 to 8 or 5 to 7, like with the advantage for Velocity, they could have pulled it back. But Velocity taking 10 rounds in, like taking that many rounds in their favor, 9 rounds, 9 to 3, just too huge. Velocity looking so aggressive, so creative, but all with that same comp. That double shock dart kill was just absolutely phenomenal.
Everything that Velocity did was perfect, and almost making that comeback work from Noble. They gave them the confidence boost, but Velocity was like, nah, we're playing around too much. We gotta go pull our head back and get that kill. Velocity going to the grand finals to face up GE. You know, that's gonna be like a match to watch. But Noble, even getting 1 map against this, you have to think of yourself as one of the best teams right now. Like, you made it work, right? You did not give them an easy match. You put up all the fight that you can, and you made it almost work, which is what you want to see from a high caliber team, a top 3 team as Noble, facing them in top 3, man. Like, come on, dude. You can't go home thinking that you didn't make it. You did it in your first try.
Yeah, Noble coming in huge. We have to note that the first, the top two teams going to the grand finals right now, Global and Velocity, they have the experience of playing with each other in the first series, coming in with Global with just one man change and Velocity with no changes. That experience coming in huge for either teams. Noble, they had none of that. So their ability to finish in the top three shows the caliber of the players that has been picked up by the organization and the potential of these players to keep going further and further. But Velocity taking down Noble in this map will mean they will go on to the grand finals for a date with their rivals in Global. You were looking to take them down for the loss yesterday. Velocity, they looked angry coming into map 3 and they will be angry going into the grand finals. GG, well played to both teams. You have the respect of every single viewer and us out there. But we will be seeing later today, Velocity Gaming versus Global Esports in a rematch of the centuries. Rematch from Series 1 final. Rematch from yesterday. Both teams at each other's throats looking to take each other down just in a couple hours. To make sure you get constant updates for those streams and the like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Keep on top of the content we provide. Now, Series 3 registration is open. I certainly hope Noble is going down to the links in the description below, registering themselves because I want to see this team back. I want to see what limit this team has in terms of their potential. But I am CA. I was your host and caster for today, joined by Praniti, caster and analyst. That was an amazing decider finals by both teams. We'll see you really soon in the best of 5 grand finals between Global Esports and Velocity Gaming. This was the LG Ultragear TEC Challenger Series 2, powered by AMD with AFK Gaming as our media partner. See you in a couple hours.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're young, baby, while we're I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're young, I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.